直接投入我的怀抱。长久以来，我不断超越，每次进步都让旁人眼红。对前女友和她的新欢我说，你值得更好的，别妄想让我嫉妒，那绝无可能。街头混混总想挑衅，但我不想斗，只追求绿色的梦想，金钱大麻和更多财富，这或许让我看似贪婪，但我无惧评判，依着光线从头到脚，从不收拾，但你的女孩会准时到，你会撒钞票，看女孩跳舞，而我才是真正的王者。我能让他们为我疯狂，直接投入我的怀抱。是的，我在这条路上走了很久，曾经是课堂上的小柳，却总能机智反击。老师说我可以更好，我却反问他是否精致。他警告我再不认真就会失败，我笑道我只为父母而来，他们叫我贱人，因为我追逐财富。哦天哪，我就是那个无需挑战，追逐梦想的男人。Angin lembut menyapa, menyentuh dada yang lara. Kita berdiri di simpang cerita, tanpa kata terakhir, tanpa alasan tersirat. Bayangan hilang bersama masa. Semalam terlalu singkat, tak sempat janji terikat. Esok masih sama, tak pasti bahagia menanti. Langit kelabu di hari perpisahan, menanggung mimpi yang lalu. Selamat tinggal, seindah manapun, tak meredakan pilu di kalbu. Bila esok kan tiba, mampukah rindu terhenti? Lupa waktu, lupakan kenangan, cinta dan luka tak berulang. Menyentuh dada yang lara. Kita berdiri di simpang cerita, kenangan hilang bersama masa. Langit kelabu di hari perpisahan, menanggung mimpi yang lalu. Selamat tinggal seindah manapun, tak meredakan pilu di kalbu. Bila esok kan tiba, mampukah rindu terhenti? Lupa waktu, lupakan kenangan.每天清晨升上公交车，她的笑容闪耀在窗下，那双明目如此温柔，我坐在身旁却无言表达。目光相对，心跳如鼓，嘴唇却仍然沉默如初。梦里勇敢倾诉一切，现实中难解，却悄然退步。我的心早已被你牵挂，这份爱只能藏在胸膛。沉默中，思念悄然发芽，没有言语，爱被困在时光。每当公交车缓缓停靠，心里期盼你能知晓，但我仍然静静等待，只能在梦中说出告白。故事依旧未曾改变，城市街道仍然熟悉的画面，你一眼是时间的诗篇，而我的勇气远在身边。我的心早已被你牵挂，这份爱只能藏在胸膛。沉默中，思念悄然发苗，没有言语，爱被困在时光。You preach humility, but where's the grace? I boast in every word, I see it on your face. You say you love, but then you turn away. Your kindness fades when you don't get your way. You promise truth, but lies slip through your lips. A helping hand, but it's a selfish grip. You judge me harshly for the smallest flaw, but turn a blind eye to what you never saw. Oh, the masks we wear, how deep they go, preaching virtues that we don't show. In every smile, there's a hidden scar. Reach behind the bar. You talk of love, but keep your heart close tight. I give, but you take without a fight. You say you'll stand, but you're the first to flee, promising forever, then setting me free. You speak of patience, but you can't wait. All I see is your rushing hate. You tell me fairness, but show your bias. In your silence, your truth's the loudest. Oh, you tell me what's right, but you never learn. Your words burn like fire, but they never return. A friend in the light, a foe in the dark. The truth lies scattered like ash in the park. Why pretend to be the friend you claim, when every move's a part of the game? What's the cost of all these lies we feed? And who's the fool, if not the one who believed? So here's the truth, no need to hide. We're all just lost in a world so wide. Take off the mask, let the real you shine, and maybe then we'll both be fine.
在这喧嚣，学会探寻爱的意义，用心雕刻深情，偏偏瞬息最美。假期夜晚，旧旋律轻轻回味，沉睡的誓言何时才能破茧生辉？有些心动要承担才会醉人，回忆繁荣像潮水般无声，其实如诗的航班飞越云层，为何幸福反而变成了审判的门？深情贯穿，穿越人海，只限在触碰你之间。若梦已褪色，请记住相爱的画面，在风雨中等待的人终会相逢。就算黑夜漫长，晨光仍会散落。当你松开了我的手掌，才只剩青石场，无尽流浪。想教会你如何在世界流转，可我自己也曾迷失在光阴交错间。时间太快，错过的风景已走远，人还能回头，你是否愿意重演？这故事未完，但我们已学会放手，就让思念化作风，轻轻吹过胸口。让命运指引这 爱是此刻的诗篇，温柔的眼睛树，当城市指上冷漠的语音，让每次心跳都化作温暖回应。让命运指引，叫我们相信，爱是此刻的诗篇，温柔的眼睛树，当城市只剩冷漠的语音，让每一次心跳都化。
Just what I need is the spark to light the flame. It's the fuel for the fire. We're changing the game. Even when the hate pours, we're rising above. Taking this journey with purpose and love.
Just what I need is a clear mind, no distractions. Focused on the mission, crafting deep actions. Just what I need is the rhythm to play, bringing people together, the music will say. Just what I need is the fire to ignite, a passion for creation, bringing things to light. Just what I need is the strength to endure every trial and test. We'll rise and be pure. Just what I need is to keep the heart true through the losses, the wins, and the pressure we go through. The struggle, the grind, we stay in control. Balancing the chaos, keeping sight of the goal. The highs and the lows, the ups and the downs, the triumphs, the setbacks, wearing the crowns. We're building, we're moving, and shaping the plan. All it takes is the will to understand.
What's needed now is clear vision.
Push through with precision, no division. Just what I need is to stay true to my course. No distractions or false claims, just a force. Just what I need is the people who see, the real ones who believe, setting my mind free. Just what I need is to block out the noise, ignoring the fakes and the shallow ploys. Just what I need is to weather the storm, building something solid, keeping it warm. Dealing with betrayal, the ones who deceive. I don't need their lies or the webs they weave. From the hypocrites to the ones who scheme, we stay focused, we stay clean. The phonies, the snakes, the people who doubt, but we rise higher, no question about. Every trial we face it with grace. Every challenge a step, we embrace
What's
the race.
needed now is clear vision. Push through with precision, no division. What's needed now is the heart to succeed. Driven by vision, planting the seed.
Just what I need is the strength to endure through the battles, the pain staying pure, the pressure, the stress, it's part of the ride. But we keep moving forward with nothing to hide. The calls, the emails, the duties we bear. Through the weight, the burdens, we stay aware. The friends, the enemies, we navigate the maze. With wisdom we rise through all the haze. The culture, the sound, the stories we tell. Every step we take, we rise, we excel. The blueprint, the dream, it's all in our hands. We're shaping the future, no matter the sands.
What's needed now is the heart to succeed. Driven by vision, planting the seed.当你走进我的世界，星光也为你点燃，每个瞬间都像电影画面，慢动作让我沦陷。你的微笑像是最温柔的弦，拨动我心跳的情节。你的一句话能让时间停顿，世界在此刻安静浮沉。就算不说，我已读懂 中的那份悸动。你是风，轻轻吹进我的梦，带着暖意让心悸动。每次靠近，你的温柔在心中，成为无法抗拒的感动。夜空下，我们并肩同行，手心的温度让心更贴近。如果这是爱，请别放开，让我陪你一直走下去。不需要语言眼神已足够，心跳的频率在彼此左右，时间流转，爱不会变久，这一刻我们是永久。你是风，轻轻吹进我的梦，带着暖意让心悸动。每次靠近，你的温柔在心中，成为无法抗拒的感动。无论未来有多少风雨，我都会紧握你的手心。爱是旅程，不问终点，只想和你一起向前。你是风，轻轻吹进我的梦，带着暖意让心悸动。每次靠近，你的温柔在心中，成为无法抗拒的感动。在这喧嚣世界探寻爱的意义，用心雕刻深情，片片瞬息最美。假期夜晚，旧旋律轻轻回味，沉睡的誓言，何时才能破茧相会？有些心动要撑热才会醉人，回忆翻涌，像潮水般无声。7小时的航班，飞越云层。
Yeah, strolled really nicely leading into this campaign and was right there alongside some pretty good horses in all 3 runs last preparation. Marto beat home Crossbow, who went to Melbourne and was successful and had form around Enviable and horses like that, and Clancy. So I think he's a nice horse. He's obviously first up off a decent break, but he trialled really nicely behind Harry's Evidence in a fast trial at Rose Hill recently and does clearly look the one to beat. Lipstick, probably the danger. She's a filly who ran well there first up at Warwick Farm, beaten half a length behind Nandina and Manukau. Again, deep enough race, form round tempted going back in December. last year, albeit well beaten there when Tempted was on debut. 3 Royals there at Canterbury on debut, really good close from the back, and she's a filly with talent who should appreciate the slightly bigger track today. 7 Feminino thrown in as next best, a filly who's been trialling well, pushed along, but was trialled well enough recently at Randwick there, when second behind Far Fetched, who was spec'd since. So 1, 8, 3 and 7. Kokatahi clearly on top for me. I think it's probably close to a Saturday horse, Marto.
And Kokatahi is 245 to 270, back into 240 very late with the bookies and best backed. And Feminino's been best backed everywhere to beat it. $320,000 filly by Tavachi. It's the sole debutant, $380 in from $4.80. And for Thrills's, Bom Perignon, number 7 for Zach Lloyd, Chris Waller, $41 into $31. Field of 7, Chris Waller saddles up 4 of them as we head trackside for the first.
Metre rail for action on the Kensington. In goes Lipstick. Set for a start. Red lights on. All clear from behind. They're off and racing now. And Lipstick drifts back, so does Viva Viva. Kokatahi is midfield early on. The first to begin, Bom Perignon. It lands in front of Feminino. Royal Silver, nice and handy today, running third on the outside. Picking up ground is Prince Charge to be fourth, then Kokatahi back fifth. In behind those, Viva Viva, and Lipstick is last. Mid-race, Bom Perignon past the 800 metres, led by 1. On the outside, Feminino, nice and close to it, and Prince Charge is now third the inside. Then came Royal Silver, followed by Kokatahi. Viva Viva and Lipstick is being saved up for one run at them as they come around the home turn. 450 metres to run. Bom Perignon by a half length on Feminino. Back behind them, Prince Charge, presented to the outside, Royal Silver and Kokatahi starting to run home. Lipstick the widest across the track here, and racing up in the centre, Kokatahi to join them now. Favourite chimed in, up the fence, Prince Charge, then Lipstick, Royal Silver, 150 to go, Kokatahi, Royal Charge, Royal Silver's kicking back, and the inside, Prince Charge. It's Prince Charge, Kokatahi, the two, they come to the line, and Prince Charge has beaten Kokatahi. Third in the race goes to Feminino, I'd say, ahead of either Bom Perignon or Royal Silver. Then came Lipstick, and the last in was Viva Viva.
Prince Charge repels the favourite, Kokatahi, and pays double-figure odds across the totes for Nashra Willa for Chris Waller. So it's 2 beating 1. Looks like 7 in between runners will wind up in third position. Feminino, and a tight go there for fourth between the 3 outside of the 9. But it should be 2, 1 and 7. Upset result in the first there, Davo. Prince Charge resumes at start 2 a winner.
Yeah, it does so. And look, had a couple of soft trials leading into this prep, and it's clearly come back a better horse. Kokatahi looked to have the win, but just peaked on the run late there first up off that longish break. But look, track played pretty well, didn't it? We'll have a look at the time, but didn't see any real kickback there, so might be a bit better than what it is currently as well.
I reckon it's 2-1-7 there. We'll confirm that on screen for you after the running of race number 1, with 6 races to come on the Kenzo circuit midweek from Randwick. Now we're heading to Capalaba, race number 8. They are behind the boxes. Memory of Mum, number 4.
变成了上盘的门，穿越人海，只想在触碰你之间，若梦已褪色，请记住相爱的画面，在风雨中等待的人终会相逢。就算黑夜漫长，春光又会洒落。当你松开了我的手掌， 才知深情是场无尽流浪。想教会你如何在世界流转，可我自己也曾迷失在光影交触间。时间太快，错过的风景已走远。若还能回头，你是否愿意重演？这故事未完，但我们已学会放手。就让思念化作风，轻轻吹过胸口，让命运之眼教我们相信，爱是此刻的诗篇，温柔的炼金术。当城市只剩冷漠的语音，让每一次心跳都化作温暖回应。当你走进我的世界，星光也为你点燃，每个瞬间都像电影画面，慢动作让我沦陷。你的微笑像是最温柔的弦，拨动我心跳的情节。你的一句话能让时间停顿，世界在此刻安静浮潜。就算不说，我已读懂你眼中的那份悸动。你是否轻轻吹进我的梦，带着暖意让心悸动。每次靠近，你的温柔在心中成为无法抗拒的感动。夜空下，我们并肩同行，手心的温度让心更贴近。如果这是爱，请别放开，让我陪你一直走下去。不需要语言，眼神已足够，心跳的频率在彼此左右。时间流转，爱不会变旧，这一刻我们是永久。无论未来有多少风雨，我都会紧握你的手心。爱是旅程，站不稳终点， 终点，只想和你一起向前。
I felt the cold wind cut through my chest, chased by dreams I could never rest, marked so hard I nearly let go, buried deep where the wild winds blow. I once believed my voice could ignite a song to shine through the darkest night. I called them rainbows after the storm, but time just faded what once felt warm. I threw my chances right in the air, watched them vanish, too lost to care. Shattered the mirror, drowned in tears, wishing to rewrite those wasted years. I let the past just slip through my hands, blame the clock for my failed plans. Falling deeper, I turned away, hoping tomorrow could heal today. I screamed at fate, but got no reply. Kept chasing echoes under the sky. Built up my dreams, then tore them apart. Left with the pieces of my own heart. Oh, if time could turn back now, I'd take the step I'd disavow. Not just words, not empty pain, but a fire I won't lose again. No more echoes, no more delay. I'll carve my path, come what may. Lost in the dark, but now I see the road ahead still waits for me.頭上風雨水更冷，仍要向前莫膽寒。夢也許可君不可追，仍舊吹散，命運得到又失去。解開友情心相隨，誰能知何時能再相隨？任世境變幻，不怕挫折不退怯，讓自己如流水，就前奔永不枯竭。界限中去衝破，無懼苦痛與折磨，雙手高舉，我願放下一切悔過。世間道路莫迷惘，勇敢前行不投降。隨心走，何須綁架去痴放？別去
失着雨中風，守得不定終成空。別失落，天賜定有光路。來吧，讓我們用忍耐延展着冷漠，讓時間變幻，不怕挫折不退避，讓自己如流水，就前奔湧不負竭，界限中去衝破，無懼苦痛與折磨，雙手高舉，昂揚放開一切和悔過。來吧，讓我們用忍耐迎戰這冷漠，讓時間變幻，不怕挫折不退卻，用力量推開阻礙，逆風聚會，在情中去衝破，無懼苦痛與折磨，握着雨水，時間迷霧照亮這世界。
David Van Dyke, and for Ben Thompson, $2.25 out to $2.60. Dashing Mars is $2.80, $2.90 back to $2.80. Enid Zell has very good backing on the tab fix. Obviously went up a lot shorter late with the bookies. $5.50 into $4.80 back to $5 behind the placings at the Sunshine Coast last time out. And then He Is the Kiss number 8 is $6 to $6.50 into $5.50. The only other nibble is at huge odds. Preachable $151 into $101 very late. Soft 5 is the track reading for the first, and the rail is out 7 metres around Ipswich this afternoon. Just repeating, Mitch Manners calls the action, likes Dashing Mars in the first, as we say hi to Mitch trackside.
Very afternoon, everyone tuning in to Sky Racing for the coverage of Ipswich today. It's sort of a mild day for Ipswich this time of year, around 30 degrees, which isn't too bad. And as you mentioned, a soft 5. That track was upgraded about an hour or so ago. Rail out 7. And this remains a betting duel, this opening race between Spot the Aussie and Dashing Mars. There's just 20 cents between the pair as we get very close to start time. Spot the Aussie clean on to favouritism from Dashing Mars. Enid Zell's been kept pretty safe on the third line of betting, and He Is the Kiss has been the drifter out of the 4 runners that have been in the market. It's out to $5.50 now. So last couple coming up, including our Esprit, and we're just about ready to run. Wednesday afternoon racing here from Ipswich. Soft 5, rail out 7, lights are on. Ready now, and they're off at the opener. And Dashing Mars and Spot the Aussie both left well with Want a Kiss towards the inside. Preachable's not far away with He Is the Kiss, who's 3 and 4 deep at the moment, sliding forward, and Mishi Fuku's trying to get a slide across. Enid Zell's going to drift into the back half of the field with Love to Be Proud, and going back to last is Our Esprit. He Is the Kiss took it up now to the back part of the track, 1,200 metres left to run. Sliding clear by 2 lengths to Dashing Mars, and Mishi Fuku is third the outside. 2 lengths away next to Spot the Aussie, 4th the inside, so Thompson can track Jones everywhere in the run. On the outside next is Preachable, who's travelling 5th. Enid Zell's got up to 6th, but might be 3 wide on the outside of Love to Be Proud and Want a Kiss on the rail, and 2 lengths away to Our Esprit last. They're inside the half-mile marker. He Is the Kiss, the long-time maiden, trying to break through today. Leads by 3 parts of a length to Dashing Mars, edging closer to the leader. Third the inside, Spot the Aussie. Mishi Fuku travels 4th. 2 lengths away to Want a Kiss. Yielding ground is Preachable. Enid Zell Zell's got past it. Further back to Our Spree, and last is Love to Be Proud. Here's the Kiss, the leader, at the 400 metres mark. 3/4, a length clear. Dashy Mars really flat in second, called upon. Spot the Aussie gets the outside, then Want a Kiss. He is the Kiss in front at the 200 metres mark. Trying hard the outside. Dashy Mars peppering away, and then followed Spot the Aussie coming very late. 100 to go. He is the Kiss in front. Dashy Mars about a neck ahead, drawing level, and will win. Dashy Mars won the opener, beat He is the Kiss, and Spot the Aussie third. Kemra fourth, Enid Zeller Want a Kiss. Further back to Mishi Fuku, and then towards the tail end, Preachable, Our Spree, Love to Be Proud.
Dashing Mars' first win comes at start number 6. Denies He is the Kiss. Its first win at start 43. Winner pays $3.40, $1.30. Runner-up $1.70, $1.20 for third place Spot the Aussie. Should be 5, 8, 3 and 6 in for fourth. Ipswich underway with 7 races to come midweek there. Fourth event from Bendigo is next, and Beast Power in the green rug is the favourite. Went up at $3.70, late $3.40, just back out to $3.50 as they make their way to the boxes. And the second pick is Ethanol Vision, number 5, and it went up at $2.90 this morning, so it's wobbled out to a $4 current figure. Then we've got Craig Keeping, number 4, at $5, went up at 5, back from $6 to $5 very late in the piece, and the best back to roll all 3 of those is Snow Royale off the inside, and as you can see, it's $10 into $6, attracting good interest at Cherry. Dane Barry is 2, 5, 6 and 3 with suggestions. Here he is ahead of the fourth.
Greyhounds have just arrived at the start here for the fourth on the card. The Hip Pocket Bendigo, Tier 3, 5th grade over the 425. And the favourite here is the 6 Beast Power for Connections. 370 into 350 here for the 6 Beast Power. 5 Ethanol Vision second row. $2.90 out to $4 has been a big drifter. Then the 4 Craig Keeping, $5. 1 Snow Royale, 10 into 6. 7 Smiling Bee, 7 out to 8. 2 Fire Up Tommy, 12 into 11. 3 Dookie Giblet, 7 out to 12. And 8 Urana Wellwin, 13 to 21's the outsider. So fourth race on the card. Early quad players, if they've had one, need 485 to be alive in an early quaddie. The fourth race brought to us by the Hip Pocket Bendigo for your workwear and safety. Head to Hip Pocket Bendigo, Tier 3, 5th grade over the 425 for the fourth, and they're getting set. Favourite in, 6 here, Beast Power, wears the green jacket, 370 into 340, 420.
人生一幅山浪潮，沉重步伐慢慢熬，跌倒时失去我拢，感觉世界变得渺小。言语未必全是真，但我在这不离分。寒风刺骨路难行，我会守候，坚定不移。风起时，我陪着你，夜再深，还有微波。世界变冷，别害怕，我们一起走回家。长路漫漫迎孤灯，迷失方向在梦幻，痛苦捉住前方景，别怕我在你身旁听，碎片拼凑成完整，一步一步就成完成，不必独自扛重担，携手同上回家园。世界吵闹，我给你依靠。雨伞跌落， 请记得美从不曾独行，无论何时，无论何地，我会在这里如昔依旧。当你迷茫孤身前行，请记得你从不曾独行。无论何时，无论何地，我会在这里呼吸依旧。晚餐已备好，红酒微凉绕心潮，你快要来到，我心跳只为你燃烧。别让沉默变成墙，隔开彼此的目光。若你心里还有我，就别让爱被时光买走。在你的世界，我能否停留？请告诉我答案。是否感受到我的温柔？当我归来，你是否在意？为何感觉不再熟悉？你可知思念如潮，心被拉扯多难熬。别让诺言成云烟，别让爱在夜里燃烧殆尽。若你想走，我不会挽留，但别欺骗自己，你也难受。爱不是转身就能放手，它会在某天把你带回头。无论你要什么，我都愿意给；无论你缺什么，我都愿意陪。但请别让爱远走，别让爱远走。在你的世界，我能否停留？请告诉我答案。是否感受到我的温柔？当温暖困扰，当我归来，你是否在意？为何感觉不再熟悉？你可知思念如潮，心被拉扯多难熬。
Life's a wave, up and down we go. Heavy weight, got you moving slow. When you fall, when you slip, feels like you're losing your grip. Words don't always say what's real, but I got you, yeah, that's the deal. When the world gets cold and rough, I'll be the one, that's enough. I'll be the one you can lean on. Through the storm, I'll keep you strong. When the dark starts creeping in, I'll be the light that shines within. When it all fades into gray, I'll help you find your way. Long road, yeah, feeling alone, wondering where you really belong. Pain can cloud what's up ahead, but don't you worry, I got your back. We pick up pieces, make them fit, step by step, yeah, brick by brick. You ain't gotta take the weight alone, together we'll make it home. I'll be the one you can lean on. Through the storm, I'll keep you strong. When the dark starts creeping in, I'll be the light that shines within. When it all fades into gray, I'll help you find your way. Yeah, if you're lost, I'll lift you high. Stand up tall, don't close your eyes. World too loud, I'll be your peace. Hold you close till you believe. Don't be scared, don't lose sight. I'm right here, I won't say bye. Highs or lows, rise or fall. You need me, just make the call. I'll be the one you can lean on. Through the storm, I'll keep you strong. When the dark starts creeping in, I'll be the light that shines within. When it all fades into gray, I'll help you find your way. So when you're lost and all feels gone, no, you're not walking alone. No matter what, no matter when, I'll be right here, just like back then.
Side all the same. So look, Overshadow's got a great chance. I thought if you are looking for sort of one at odds, I would steer you the way of the 10, Laurie Bell's probably the best roughie for me. I thought that was a pretty deep super maiden that comes through last time and was held up and pretty strong late. So it's probably the one that's a little bit overs here if you're looking for a roughie.
Just been a bit soft in the marketplace. There's been good support for one of those debutants, Red Flag. $18 into $10 with the tab fix. $150,000 gelding by Piero for Kieran Maher. 2 unplaced trials. 5th Kembla Grange in the most recent. What's the read?
Well, it was a fast trial. It was 9 lengths above average of what you'd expect in an 800-metre trial. So while he was beaten 6 lengths, it was a very fast hit out, and I often like horses out of that. Would have liked to probably see a little bit more out of it, but drawn to get a good run. Tim Clark aboard and well enough bred. So, yeah, the fact that the trial time was there gives him a hope here.
Late with the bookies, it's Castanola as the favourite best back, $2.25 to $2.30 into $2. Little Nibble Red Flag, they obviously went up a lot shorter 15 minutes ago than Tab, $11 into $10. And Laurie Bell is 11 out to 14, back into $13. So Castanola popular here, was $9.50 out to $13 on debut, but Firms as the favourite today.
Does so, yeah, well firm too, into even money. And look, it's just going to be a case of if he can settle up a bit closer, he's in the right stable to continue to improve here. But you could argue that Laurie Bell comes through probably a stronger race, and one's $2, one's $13. I think probably the gap's a bit too much here late.
Let's get to Luke for the second.
Two to come in, Laurie Bell. is coming up towards its position, and the last to load will be Bright Promise for race number 2. Paul Ailey, first yearlings handicap, 1400 metres, now on a soft 7 here at Randwick on the Kensington. Red lights are on. Ready. Away and racing now. Castagnola jumped evenly the favourite. Beaten for speed though. Out wide Bright Promise is breaking out of the pack to charge to the front. And Bright Promise is 2-3 lengths clear early stages. Valaris is striding up on the outside. Then Creator of World, followed by Castagnola. Red Flag a little keen. Then came over Shadow, and the last one is Laurie Bell. Mid-race, 1,000 metres to go. Bright Promise put back on the bridle, wants to throw the head around. Led by one on Valaris, Creator of World. Castagnola in a good spot, 4th. Behind those runners was Red Flag over Shadow, and the last galloper is Laurie Bell. It's Bright Promise leading, goes out to the 650, half a length in front of Valaris. In behind them, Creator of World. Castagnola next, followed by Red Flag, just trying to get some galloping room. It's pinned away at the moment inside of Overshadow. And last is Laurie Bell. Castagnola out and moving to the turn. The favourite moves up 3 deep to join Bright Promise. Still there, Valaris the centre, but Castagnola the outside has a slender lead. Going back to the inside, Creator of World, then Overshadow. Castagnola 200 metres to go. Valaris sticks on about a half away, then Overshadow. It's Castagnola 100 metres to go from Valaris. Creator of World gets up on the inside, but it's Castagnola. Castagnola wins it from Creator of World, Overshadow and Valaris, followed by Bright Promise, Laurie Bell and Red Flag.
Castagnola, the So You Think gelding at start number 2 breaks through under Josh Parr for Bjorn Baker for his first win at 2:30 and 160. Creator of World runs a race at big odds for second there, Dubbo.
Yeah, look, he's done a good job, Castagnola, to get the job done there, but you're right, Creative World's improved a fair bit here today. It's $16 a place there on the New South Wales tab. Well done if you found him, but winner a bit too good. Well, all eyes on the clock. It seemed a bit of a blanket finish. Don't forget, Quaddie's just over an hour away at Randwick Kensington track. If you do want to take my Quaddie this afternoon, scan the QR code there, and if it wins, get a 25% boost in bonus bets there. So scan that QR code, and let's hope we can get the Quaddie home on the Kenzo today.
Races 4 to 7. What's the confidence level like for that Quaddie?
Yeah, not too bad. I've gone shortish in the first few. I think there's a couple of standout chances. So hopefully we get them, and then a bit more insurance later in the day. Hopefully get a roughie home, Marto.
All right, so scan that QR code on screen. All of Davo's picks go straight into your bet slip. And that bonus, as Davo touched about, if he gets the cash. Tari's about to start, and the first of 12 for Greyhound fans, 30 seconds away. And the favourite in an open trade in the first is currently Ruby Bell, number 2. Went up at $3.20. It's currently at $3.80. That's
途上風雨雖艱難，仍要向前莫單看。夢也許可關不可追，仍舊吹散。命運得到又失去，家下有情甚相聚。誰能知何時能再相聚？任世間變幻。不怕挫折不退怯，讓自己如流水朝前奔湧不枯竭，界限中去衝破，無懼苦痛與折磨，雙手高舉，我願放開一切沒悔過，世間道路不為我，勇敢先行不投降。長心中，何須框架去設防？別去執着與 星空已失落，千次定有光榮。來吧，讓我們用忍耐迎戰這冷漠。任世間變幻，不怕挫折不退撇，讓自己如流水，找前分永不枯竭，界限中去衝破，無懼苦痛與絕望，雙手高舉，我願放開一切悔過。來吧，讓我們用忍耐迎戰這冷漠，讓世間變幻，不怕挫折不退怯，讓自己如亮推開阻礙，逆風去揮，這殘中隨衝破，無懼苦痛與折磨，我這雨水洗淨迷霧，照亮這世界。在陌生的车里充电自己，熟悉的酒吧，点不同的球衣，你做过的事我全都窒息，想大声揭穿你的诡计，他以为你爱海风的气息，可你不过是个撒谎的谜。那些流言里却如刀，希望他们狠狠把你咬。你曾说爱会永远燃烧，可如今心已冷却不再跳。你是否害怕那舞车里我们亲吻的刹那？在霓虹灯下，在霓虹灯下，脑海回响陌生的旋律，全新的声音在心底。可亲爱的，不论我身在何地，街角巷尾依旧看见你。我等待着那道离光引领，渴望前行，渴望前行。清晨醒来，换了房间，地狱的话被城市轻声传遍。那些流言里却如刀，希望他们狠狠把你咬。你曾说爱会永远燃烧，可如今心已冷却不再跳。你是否害怕那维持离我们亲吻的刹那？在霓虹灯下，在霓虹灯下，脑海回响陌生的旋律，全新的声音在心底。可亲爱的，不论我身在何地，街角巷尾依旧看见你。我等待着那道绿光引领，渴望前行，渴望前行。我多希望能放下过往，收拾行李，不再迷惘。可心愿挣扎，放不开手，那道离光是我唯一念头。是时候走了，不必回头。夜色之下，爱已成就。 decline. Tinkling melodies, hearts ascending high. Interlacing joy with sorrow's sigh. Echoes warm words of radiant light, stories of old, forever etched in sight. Bells resonate, their echoes prolong. Over rugged hills, grief's haunting song is gone. Through life's ebb and flow, highs and lows throng. Memories linger in the bittersweet refrain of parting song. Laughter mingles with tears in harmony's grand design. May this heartfelt symphony your very soul align. Hearken once more to the bell's serene chime. Silver whispers of the ever-marching time. Destinies entwine, joy and sorrow align. Through youth's vibrant bloom, or strength's gentle decline. Bells recede into the distance, their tune endures. Joyful harmonies, hearts forever secure. Silent years pass by, yet love remains steadfast and true. Tinkling echoes through the ages, ever anew.我们燃烧灵魂，去描绘诗篇，可世纪者只渴望一瞬火焰。独家夜里，就旋律悄然回旋，沉睡的种子，等秋风唤醒芯片。有些灵感要用药才能醉人，深藏心底才能被世界聆听。细微数的演出，航班启程，可成功的影子也带着寒温。穿越风雨，只为再望一眼故乡。若我倒下，请记住心中的乐章，在泥泞中前行的人，终将高飞。漫长黑夜过后，总有晨曦破围。
340 out to 350 in the last 15 minutes with the bookmakers. Proclaimer is $6 into $5.50 now $5. Love and Games is $5.50 out to 6. Classic Gal 6 and solid, and then we've got Bakuda number 3 $6.50 out to 7 back to $6.50. Maravich number 2 7 out to 11 but nibble back into 10, and for ones after a longer price one, Marita is firming here just like Tab and is 26 into 16 to lift its game. Horse number 10 today with the blinkers removed. Key Component hit the line well last time out here at the 21.50 to be close up after settling last in the run. On the second event from Ipswich, Love and Games is on topper at $6.50, number 5 for this man, Mitch Manners.
As Merck joins us from the National Radio Network as well. Just thought it didn't run 2100 out last time around at Lismore and gave it a live chance off its run 2 starts ago at the Gold Coast. I think it shows where punters are really at with the race. Marita's 26 into 13 down the bottom, specking a couple of roughies here late in the piece. Another good firm for Proclaimer, who's 480 now. So this market is really unsettled here for the second. It knew what it was doing for the first. But this ratings band 0 to 58 has got punters a bit perplexed. We're about to find out the result because they're all in, set to run. Off at the 1990 and a pretty level dispatch away. Classic Gel bounced out okay off an inside draw where Glenray's Mate and Love and Game sent forward on their outside. Maravich is getting a drag across around 4th, and then Bokuden Proclaimer further back to Marita, 3rd to last with Key Component, and Cheers has gone back to the tail. So pressing on with the job now, Love and Games took it up over the crossing. 1,500 metres left to run, leads by 2 lengths. Classique Gel in second. Now Wilson Taylor popped off the rail there to be one off. On the outside of Proclaimer, Glenray's made 4th. And then followed by Marita, who's 50 inside, and Maravich, who's still looking for a spot. Bokuden's back and wide, then Cheers and Key Components last. So once finding the top, Brooker really put on the brakes here on Love and Games into the 1,100 metres mark at modest fractions. Love and Games is a leader. 3/4 clear from Glenray's Mate, who's done plenty of work to get up into second spot. Classique Gal 3rd, and 4th the rail Proclaimer. Bokuden is 5th and Maravich is next to the outside on a wide trip. Marita the rail Key Component, and 2.5 away Cheers last of all as they head down the side of the track. 700 out, Love and Games in front, 3/4 clear from Glenray's Mate. Now Key Components quickly got up to 3rd. It's starting to tackle the leaders a long way out from home. Bokuden's held up behind Proclaimer. Maravich is taking off. Cheers out wide on the track. Gee, this is chopped and changed quickly. Key Components gone for the doctor at the 350. Went from second last to in front. Now Cheers runs on. Marita got a split. Love and Games whacks away. Key Component, the leader at the 200 metres mark, appears all out. Marita back to the far side. Cheers out wider, then Love and Games. Marita the far side's hit the front with 50 to go, and Marita's in front. Marita will land good bets. Marita here beats Key Component, who was a brave second. Cheers 3rd, Love and Games 4th, and then followed by Proclaimer. Behind those runners, Glenray's Mate, Bokuda, Maravich, Classique Gel. Was it 26 into 13? Marita.
We talked about that pre-race, attracting interest everywhere to improve. That it does with the blinkers removed. Lands bets at 13.10, 350, 150 for the runner-up, 350 for 3rd, 5 in for 4th, 10.81, 5 on race number 2 at Ipswich, with 6 races to come midweek there with Mitch. Second event from Taree, hard upon us by the clock. Mako Beast number 2 as the favourite, but going for a drift, $2.90 out to $3.70, just back into $3.50, and She's Vicious is $2.70 out to $3.50 and is alongside it. Sweet Vicious off the inside is at $4.40, just in from $4.60 to $4 back out, 40 cents late. And Gigi La Femme number 6 given a strong chance as well at $4.20, it's just in from $4.40 overall, in from $4.80 to $4.20 very late. And then we've got Lime Burner Topaz number 7, best back to those remaining. It was $19 this morning and it's into $9.50 the black. Tips here from Robert, 1, 2, 8 and 6, and to Robert we head. Oakbank starts other side.
Thank you very much. Yet again, race 2, first race on the card. It went to Lips. It's a unusual name for a greyhound. For Alan Woods in the 1771 over the 300 metres. Welcome aboard, everyone. Taree race number 2, and your favourites disputing the top end of Mako Beast, the 2. And the other there is She's Vicious, who's been struggling in tougher races over longer trips, but certainly got the finish. It's got the big motor late, but its Kennelmate is the one that shapes up and profiles nicely from box 1. And what is rather tricky with some late money for Lime Burner Topaz, and of course the other is Gigi La Femme, who's got plenty of early burners. The last of the greyhounds are being secured here for race number 2. There's the green light. Good luck with your investments. Stand by for a start. All set now. Ready.
促进的课题无拘无奖，我要教他如何走过这街巷。可我年少时也曾恐惧也得伤，曾用嘶吼筑起骄傲的墙，却在谎言崩离中无处躲藏。命运反复，现实冷漠，谁能预料童年梦想终成枷锁？穿越风雨，只为再望一眼故乡。
The favourite in the first went up at $2 and it's really popular, into $1.60, just going back out to $1.70 very late in proceedings. Impact Storm number 3, second pick at $2.70, out from $2.10, and I'm a Hottie number 6, as you can see, $6 this morning, 8 into 7, back to $7.50 really late. Chief Support with All Over as the favourite from this morning to now with the tab. Last 15 minutes bookies, $1.80, $1.85 into $1.70 for All Over, and second here at this track and trip last time out, hitting the line nicely. Impact Storm is $2.40 to $2.60, and then 7 to $7.50 I'm a Hottie. Campbell Rawilla at $3.20, any other jockey at $3.90, Connor Murtaugh at $5.50. They're the top 3 options for the Jockey Challenge, which is up on screen. Good 4 is the track reading today, starting this program with the rail placement true. Tim Edwards likes All Over, the favourite in the first. Let's welcome him in.
Afternoon into the long weekend, so just keep an eye on what happens with those meetings as far as time-wise is concerned. Port Lincoln on Friday, of course, and Morfordville Saturday. There's 10 races there. And Mount Gambier Sunday and Strathalbyn Monday. But we are expecting 40 degrees come Saturday, so I'm sure Racing SA will be looking at all the different options there, perhaps starting earlier might be on the radar. But a busy weekend of Thoroughbred Racing and SA. They're moving in for race 1. The riderless horse number 7 goes in. I'm Catherine Marie. Up they come. Favourite is All Over, and expected to be very hard to beat here for the first, no doubt. Taganera, meanwhile, takes her position. Waiting for Impact Storm. Also All Over. Road to the City, and I'm a Hottie. The last 4 to load here for race 1. So welcome everybody. Oakbank in the Adelaide Hills. Beautiful location. Lovely track. Very picturesque around it. And we raced here a couple of weeks ago. We're almost set for the first here. So top weight goes in. Empire Ruler. Waiting for Road to the City and I'm a Hottie to complete the line. All Over runs the favourite. For race 1, first of 7, they start at the 1400. They'll creep behind the hill, and they'll start working uphill down the back straight, and then they'll sort of commence their run downhill at about the 600. So I'm a Hottie is moved in, and we're set to see them run here. All Over's the favourite. Oakbank Racing in Adelaide in South Australia today in the Adelaide Hills. They're set. First of 7. Starter's got them here, waiting for a dispatch. They're ready. Gates are back. We're underway in the first, and off the inside, Alabama Bell stepped okay. There was speed from Impact Storm and Road to the City, and out wide is I'm a Hottie, and All Over the favourites out deep, but progressing forward as well. So a real charge to the early corner, and it's I'm a Hottie who's going to press on and find the lead. All Over the favourite sitting a lot handier today. She's up park second, a length and a half off I'm a Hottie as they trek down the back now. Road to the City's back in third position from Impact Storm. The second pick's running fourth there, about 4 off the speed. Then came Alabama Bell, who's back at about 5th position as they trek down the back. Further back in the field then came Empire Ruler from Taganera, the stablemate, and Catherine Marie is last of all. So they're working uphill now, and the leader is on the inside, leading the way I'm a Hottie by about a length. All Over second the outside. She's nice and close as they're about to start the run hill, down the run hill here as they come to the 600. Then came behind them Road to the City. Impact Storm travels into it okay, and fourth on the back there of All Over, and they break clear that quartet. Back in 5th is Alabama Bell. So I'm a Hottie's the leader. 400 metres to go. Favourite All Overs asked for the effort now. Impact Storm wanted to run a little wide, but he's starting to build momentum 3 deep. They run inside the 3. All Over gets on terms here with I'm a Hottie, who's fighting out wide. Impact Storm's coming at the pair of them and coming strongly. Impact Storm now reaches the lead. I'm a Hottie kicks back from All Over inside the 100. Impact Storm's in front. 50 to go. Impact Storm's going to win. Second I'm a Hottie. Third All Over has seemed to have every possible. Then came out behind those. Fourth was Alabama Bell from Road to the City. Well back in the field, Empire Ruler, Taganera, and Catherine Marie was back with those.
So it is 3, 6, 8 and 4 winding up in 4th position. Second start. First win for Impact Storm for Todd Pennell in the 2 range across the totes. Oakbank underway with 6 races to come. 6th event from Bendigo, and Baruga Queen in the blue rug is the favourite. Went up at $4. Late $4.80 back into $4.40. And Mia Sienna is $4.80 this is the favourite on the tab, fixed on its own now, and with bookmakers $4.20, $4.40 back to $4.20. Clear Proof is 5 into $4.60. Concordia Wind is $4.80 out to 5 into $4.60 now $4.40. In and Out is 5.6 back to $5.50. Little skim at longer odds. Campari Twist, Davo. It's horse number 6 off an Inverell win last time out for Adam Hieronymus. 17-18 into 15. Give it a hope.
Yeah, look, ran a decent time there at Inverell the other day. Not normally the type of form to bring to town and win. 5 starters out of the race for 2 placings and was well held at Gosford the start prior. So, look, ran a decent figure though last time. That's what the market's obviously cottoned on to here. And yeah, look, I'll respect it. I'll respect the move. Didn't have her in my top 4, but she is coming off a win.
Spaceballs is a 4-year-old mare by Dundee has won 1 of 9, and that sole win came first up in her second preparation.
It did, and look, she's a horse that is going to get over a bit further in time, but I do think this is a good opportunity for her. She was well held first up last prep at this distance, 12.50, albeit at Canterbury. It was a bit disappointing, but I just think she's been trialling well, and it's a pretty tricky style of race, Marty. You got Concordia Wind off the long break. You got Clear Proof off the perfect run last time and run down, but it was a pretty good effort. And then you've got horses like my top pick Resuming. So a few Resuming, few up and going. Yeah, it's a bit of a headache, this one.
Blinkers have come off your top pick Spaceballs, who did start 4.80 in a Group 3 Kembla Grange Classic behind Verona Rose.
Yeah, she did, didn't she? And she's shown good ability today. I always love blinkers coming off, just help them relax that little bit more. And she's shown glimpses of ability, and hopefully she can really go on with it this prep.
Let's get to Luke for the third.
In and Out moves forward. 2 to move up now. 4.20 favourite, number 2, Clear Proof. 4.40 about Concordia Wind and Spaceballs. 5.50 number 7, In and Out. Ready for action. Race 3, the field set. Off and racing. Clear Proof jumped well again. Today's contesting the lead with Campari Twist. Back behind those was on the inside point score with Spaceballs, and Butterfly Style improved. So settling. Clear Proof off the back, 1,000 to run, led by a half Campari Twist. Butterfly Style 3 wide around Spaceballs, getting a little keen as the speed slowed. Point score railing up in behind. In and Out is next. Trailed then by Denial, Agenda Setter, Concordia Wind. Butterfly Style presses on here, takes over, draws a length and a half in front of Campari Twist and Clear Proof the inside. Spaceballs on the back of those runners, followed by Point Score. In and Out has been fairly well suited here with a nice speed. Then Denial, Agenda Setter, Concordia Wind. In the straight, Butterfly Style led. Clear Proof going for the inside. Campari Twist, Spaceballs. In and Out is starting to extend down the outside. Inside the last 150. And In and Out is racing up out wide to join them. Point Score goes up the fence. Clear Proof, Concordia Wind. 100 to go. Point Score, Clear Proof, Concordia Wind. In and Out. Clear Proof hits the lead. Concordia Wind coming to ambush. Hangs on, does Clear Proof. Wins from a photo. Concordia Wind and In and Out. Not sure what's run for. Spaceballs, Point Score, the 2 there, followed by Agenda Setter. Then Denial, Campari Twist and Butterfly Style.
So it's Clear Proof getting the cash. Second win comes 550 days after the previous success, which was also here on the Kensington track. And then it's a battle for second and third, 3 on the inside, 7 on the outside. Drought breaks for Clear Proof there, Dovo.
Yeah, got the breaks and able to fall in, Marto. Just held on for Dylan Gibbons. Lovely return by Concordia Wind off the long break. She looks in for a win shortly. And In and Out down the outside. Seemed to look the winner at about the 400, but even the 3 and the 2, but just maybe knocked up and peaked on the run a little bit late. So, yep, I think the second horse is the one I want to be following. Don't forget, Quaddy, just over half an hour away, starts on the Randwick Kensington track. You scan the QR code there if you want to join my selections for the Quaddy this afternoon, and if it wins, get a 25% boost in bonus bets. So give us strength in the Quaddy this arvo, Marto.
And good luck to you, Dovo, and your fans. Scan that QR code. Very easy way to do it, because all of Dovo's selections go straight into the bet slip. Just waiting for second and third to be confirmed after the running of race number 3, and it's 2 and a photo between the 3 and the 7 ahead of the 10. And as
旋律。让命运因你叫我们前行，成为此刻的呼请。I reached for your hand, but I tripped on the way. Hearts racing fast, yet words slipped away. I tried to express what I felt inside, but the weight of the moment made me run and hide. Every emotion tangled in fear, yet somehow I just need you near. I whispered sweet words, but they came out wrong. You laughed, but I knew I had waited too long. Lost in your eyes, I forgot how to breathe. Afraid that my love was too much to believe. The silence between us spoke louder than sound. Yet in your arms I feel safe and unbound. Oh love, you catch me off guard. Every touch, every spark hits me so hard. I'm falling, I'm stumbling, I can't control, but in your arms I find my soul. I wrote you a note, but the ink smeared away. Tried to confess, but my nerves wouldn't stay. A song in my head that I couldn't quite sing. Yet your smile told me you knew everything. The melody lingered soft and true, like the way my heart beats just for you. Oh love, you make me lose track. Every heartbeat leads me right back. I'm clumsy, I'm foolish, I trip and I fall, but with you I don't mind it all. Through the missteps, the laughter, the tears, you pull me closer and calm my fears. Though love's a dance I may never perfect, I'll keep moving with no regrets. So take my hand.
8, 5 and 7. And with the bookies late, it's Heidi Dancer is the favourite, number 8, and is $2.70 out to $2.80. Raining Fire is $2.50 out to $3. Arlington Row is 6 into $5.50. And Fasten in Zane, number 7, for Kieran Maher is $7.50 and solid as it resumes. My Wife Is Not Here is $14 into $12 back to $13. And Empress Angel at longer odds, 26 into 18 is a bit of a nibble. It's a debutante, number 6 by Strasbourg of Philly, place 1 of 3 recent jump outs, second at Balnarring in the most recent, and it's attracting interest to do something here on debut at odds. Empress Angel. Heidi Dancer as the favourite at $2.80. Damien Lane is at $1.40 in the Jockey Challenge ahead of Jamie Mott. Heidi Dancer's 3-off filly by Brazen Bow, third at Mornington on debut, showed speed, got beaten 3 lengths, had backing at double figure odds on that occasion. Stays at the 1,000, much better for that experience at start number 2, and this time goes around as the favourite. Gators top pick, Raining Fire is the second pick, lightly race, hasn't raced at all, but it's a 4-year-old by Super Seth out of a mare called Turf Fire. She was a 5-start maidener in New Zealand, but Raining Fire is well related. It's a half-sister to the Group 3 place, Mrs. Chrissy. It's won 1 of 3 jump outs, third at Mornington in the most recent as it steps out for the debut today. Arlington Row is also on debut, 2 recent Cranbourne jump outs and 1 the latest. It's a Kingman 3-year-old filly, and number 7 next in line, Fasten in Zane. Place 1 of 2 in its debut preparation on the synthetic track at Ballarat, second and third third in Cranbourne jump outs as it resumes at start 3 for Kieran Maher over the 1,000 metres. We're on a good 4 track today on the hillsides at Sandown, so the bigger of the 2 tracks, and the rail is out 8 metres, the entire circumference. So we take you to Sandown ahead of the first.
Terrific, Marto, on Sky, and also Timmy joining us from racing.com. Yes, a beautiful part of the world, Mornington, Timmy, as you well know, but we're here at Sandown for this 8-event program, and well done to everybody to get everything organised to get to Sandown today. And we've got an interesting program. A few little things have changed. The 1,200 metre race is now 1,300 metres, and the 2,050 metre race now the 1,800. Solid favourite Heidi Dancer here at 270, but the late money for Raining Fire 310 to 290 with books. Last couple getting set, Fastened in Zane joining them, and to complete the line over there, one of the last will be Arwin, along with Empress Angel. Empress Angel takes the outside now, and the field is locked away. Good track at Sandown. Raining Fire's agitated, wanting to lift, and attendant going in with her. Set to go and away, Raining Fire away moderately, and beginning well was Heidi Dancer out past the centre with also Empress Angel, and they land together in front by a length and 3/4 Arlington Row and My Wife Is Not Here. They were followed by Midnight Loot, 2 further back Peninsula Rose, Fast and Insane, Raining Fire, and last of all is Arwin coming up towards the home corner. Heidi Dancer is the leader, 600 metres to go, pressured by Empress Angel. Arlington Row with the sit on those third. My Wife Is Not Here next the fence from Peninsula Rose. Midnight Loot under pressure. Raining Fire under a hold is trying to come on about 4 or 5 off the front from Arwin and Fastened in Zane. So Heidi Dancer as they reach the 200 metres in front by a length Arlington Row. Fastened in Zane is starting to wind up on the outside though. Fastened in Zane moves up to Arlington Row who wanted to lug in. 50 to go. Arlington Row kicking and Fastened in Zane who's going home better. Fastened in Zane. 1.5 length Arlington Row. 3 lengths Raining Fire. Then a tiring Heidi Dancer. Further back out wider on the track was Arwin who was running through the line. Then came Peninsula Rose with My Wife Is Not Here. A long gap in the field to Empress Angel who knocked up, and Midnight Loot was last. Fastened in Zane the winner. Number 7. Robert Wirity aboard. That familiar European style, pumping down the middle of the course to win at $8 and $2, overhauling them from Arlington Row second. Number 5, On Debut, ridden by Mickey D. 7 beats 5, and Raining Fire will run the third. 7, 5 and 4 when the judge calls a halt to the first. Fast and Insane. Robert Weirty at $8 and $2 had the race experience coming in with 2 runs on Synthetic back in August of last year, but this filly by Hello Hume Zane, second preparation, bit of maturity, has come over the top of them to win. 7, 5 and 4, 4th 8 Heidi Dancer. They've clocked 57.97, which is about half a second outside of the class record. 7, 5, 4 and 8 to the running of our first race today. 7, 5, 4 and 8, a long neck by 2 3/4. For those relays are still with us that don't have the changes with the transferal of this meeting from Mornington, so races 4, 5 and 6 are now 1,300 metres.
So it's 7, 5, 4 and Ace, and Fastest in Zane made no more at start number 3, winning first up at $8 and $2 on the home tote Super Tap. Mornington at Sandown, Twilighter, 7 races to come. Break on Sky Racing 1 ahead of the 7th at Bendigo.
feet. Now You're So Golden's about to load next. And that'll leave two more, Titty Witty and Elegant Lily. And that will be it, I think, for the last couple to move in. Race 2 are over the 1,050. Even in America and Elegant Lily to go in, and they'll be ready. Race 2, Oakbank. All right, so Elegant Lily's gone up. And that'll leave one more, Even in America, to complete the lineup. Others are all in. Titty Witty runs the favourite. Will today be the day for her? Lights on. Set to run. Race 2, Oakbank. Starter will let them go quickly here. They're ready. All clear's given away, and not a bad line out. Elegant Lily's won the start out wide. She's going forward in the early stages with Cosmo Diva. You're So Golden's up there too with Sneaky Peaky. They're booting up inside Elegant Lily here. Foolish Lads in fifth. From behind them, Even in America. Then Titty Witty. It's got the black cap midfield. Around it goes Petite Chautauque. Then came Dreamt of Me. Prince of King back towards the rear. And last of all, there is Hood Rat. Speed's good here. They're running downhill at a good speed. And on the outside, it's You're So Golden attacking Sneaky Peaky. Elegant Lily's been three wide the whole trip. Behind them then came Even in America. From Cosmo Diva, Foolish Lad. Titty Witty's got about 6 lengths to make up. You're So Golden goes for home here inside the 300. Kicked away. Elegant Lily 2 lengths away. Then Cosmo Diva. Wide out was Titty Witty and Petite Chautauque, but the leader's You're So Golden. Michael Hickmott looking for the first two, led by 2. Titty Witty's rushing home late with Petite Chautauque, but You're So Golden's in front. You're So Golden too quick. Second photo, Elegant Lily the inside, or Titty Witty. Then came Petite Chautauque, not a bad run. From behind them, Cosmo Diva. So run out of my view now. Then came behind those Even in America, Sneaky Peaky, Prince of King, Hood Rat, Foolish Lad, Dreamt of Me, all amongst the tail enders. You're So Golden here. Too good. Number 12, Michael Hickmott gets the first two. You're So Golden. Number 12, Ben Price, the winning rider, has been successful. So nice ride there by Ben. Took the one of the favourites up near the speed. She was travelling well, approaching the home corner, and she handled the downhill run perfectly, and then she raced away over the last little bit. So 12-11 is second, take note. Elegant Lily, she did a good job. She couldn't clear them early. Had to stick out 3 deep there. 10's got third, Titty Witty. 5 is fourth. Petite Chautauque, not a bad run first up for the new stable. It's 12, 11, 10 and 5. Time is 102.61. 102.61 the gallop. And it's an early double there to Michael Hickmott. Ben Price wins the second race, and Todd Panner won the first race. So Michael Hickmott's team off to a good start here at Oakbank. 1 3/4 the margin. 1 3/4 by half ahead after race number 2.
One for the first time at start 2 by You're So Golden, paying $3 plus across the totes. 12, 11, 10, 5. 5 races to come from Oakbank. 8th event, Bendigo wraps up the main quaddie, and Sweet Begonia, number 7, favourite at $3.20. Been very solid around that figure. The second pick is Argyle Axel off the inside, $3 out to $3.90. And Auntie Amber is at $4.20 out from $3.80. Best back to roll all of them. Elevate, number 4, into $5 off an opening 7 figure. Dane Barry is 1, 6, 7 and 8 with thoughts, 75 seconds away. Back to the Kenzo circuit at Randwick, other side. To start the main quaddie, Davo, you like Fiddler's Green, resumes with a very good fresh record.
Yeah, got a great fresh record, Marto. 4 starts, 2 wins in a second. And look, I like J-Mac aboard. Trials have been solid, comes out of a fast heat, the latest, and 3 of the 4 overall wins have been at 1,400 metres, and like you said, that fresh record's terrific here, and I think he's ready to go. To beat for Copacabana, who was just ridden the right way last time by Zach Lloyd. He's a bit of a one-pace style of horse, but he can maintain a gallop, and he let him roll out in front, and he just gave them a galloping lesson and won very easily. I'm assuming they'll try similar tactics here today. A bit of pressure on, likes to go forward, and he was good winning at Canberra there first up. Obviously tougher here, but he's got speed and he'll be sent forward early. And 6 Ballistic Kids resumes, and Just a little gap between runs, only a sort of 66 days, so not too long, and can often show up fresh, place 2 from 5, and can run a cheeky race here at a bit of odds. 2, 4, 1 and 6 for me though. Fiddler's Green with J-Mac aboard, and that good fresh record at the right distance.
Copacabana is the favourite for Zach Lloyd. Team Hawks went up at $2.60. It's into $2.40. And Fiddler's Green, the on-topper from Dave, closes in $3 into $2.60. El Hudson was $8.50 this morning, $7.50 back to $8.50 late. Canadian Ruler's a noted drifter off that first up win, $5 out to $9.50 as the other one trading in single figures. So let's cast our eye over the bookies and see what's happening in the last 15 minutes here at Randwick in the Tab Handicap. Copacabana is $2.60 into $2.40, and Fiddler's Green went up shorter 15 minutes ago than Tab at $2.60. It stays there. El Hudson $8.9 back to $8.50. Nothing else to report. Copacabana as the favourite was an expensive yearling purchase at $850,000. It's won 2 of 14, so it's a lightly raced for a 5-year-old, and in off that last start Warwick Farm win where it went all the way.
Yeah, it did go all the way, and a horse that has been a bit disappointing prior to that, Marta. Hasn't quite gone on with it, but I think that was the way to ride him. He's just a bit one pace. He needs to just get rolling, and we saw that we could maintain that gallop and just kept going to win very impressively. He burnt the candle at both ends and won nicely. So from gate 1 today, I'm sure they'll try Stamp Emergent, get to the lead and keep on improving, and particularly when your danger in the market's first up from a break and lacking that race fitness, I think that's got to be the way to ride him again today.
Fiddler's Green, your top picks, won 4 of 21, and 3 of those 4 wins have been at today's distance of 1400.
Yeah, loves it. Loves the 1400. Loves being fresh. Doesn't mind the sting out of the track either, and gets James McDonald. So that to me says he's forward enough to run really well here. And it's he's a horse that has got a good turn of speed. He can settle midfield and really finish the race off strongly. So I've gone with him, but concede that you could easily head the other way as well. As if you want to get on the quaddie, this is the first leg coming up. Less than a minute to go to the quaddie. Just scan the QR code and you can join my selections for the quaddie this afternoon. And if it wins, get a 25% boost in bonus bets there. So still time to get on the quaddie because that'll put all the selections in the bet slip for you.
El Hudson not in your top 4 here on the third line of the trade. Resumes off a couple of unplaced Warwick Farm trials for Joe Pride with the blinkers removed. What's the read?
Yeah, I just would have liked to see a bit more from the trials, and my sort of query was whether the 1400 might be a little bit too short, so maybe wait for him to sort of get to 16 or even 1900 metres, but look, he can run well fresh, he handles the ground.
Should we take you to the track for the Tab Handicap?
He pulled out a good run first up last preparation. So look out for him to be doing his best work late, and Canadian Ruler unwanted out to $10. Last few runners getting secured. And we're ready for race number 4. Red light on, they're off and racing now. Blow in missed it. Copacabana away well from barrier 1. Tenderized Canadian Ruler pushing up there. So too Ballistic Kids. Then Fiddler's Green, Blow in, and El Hudson drops to the rear. Front runner is Canadian Ruler, burning across to take the lead from Tenderized Copacabana. Prominent was Ballistic Kids back 4th, closely being followed by Fiddler's Green. 2 lengths to Blow in, and El Hudson is still at the rear. Canadian Ruler off the back straight, heads up past the 750 with the neck arched. Led by a neck on in second, Tenderized. Copacabana right behind third. Then Ballistic Kids, field stretches out here. Fiddler's Green is back 5th. Then Blow in, and El Hudson on the outside being worked on, starting to pick up a little bit of ground. Canadian Ruler first for home. 4:25 to run, leads from Tenderized being slapped up. Behind them, Copacabana also ridden. Fiddler's Green coming on. Then Ballistic Kids. Early in the straight, Canadian Ruler kicks. 2-3 lengths in front of Tenderized. Copacabana, Fiddler's Green. On the outside, Ballistic Kids. Canadian Ruler now starting to shorten stride, still with a break. 150 to go. Copacabana, Fiddler's Green coming. Canadian Ruler's out of gas. Fiddler's Green within a half length. Canadian Ruler trying to cling on. Just maybe. from Fiddler's Green in a close one. Copacabana third. El Hudson Ballistic Kids there for fourth. Then Tenderize and Blow In. He was tiptoeing. The gauge red empty. But has he lasted, Canadian Ruler? Fiddler's Green lunging on the outside. But it could be a nose margin here for Canadian Ruler, Nick Hayward and Matt Dale. Fiddler's Green came to get him. Copacabana will run third. We await the numbers. He was a massive drifter, this horse. He won well first up, but there was not a cracker for him. $5.50 out to $10 fixed. There's the still, or the slow-mo. I reckon it wins the inside, Canadian Ruler, but we'll see. We'll see. No number just yet. 124.55 the time. Last 636.10. It'll win all right, Canadian Ruler. Canadian Ruler will get this photo for sure. He'll win it by a short half head on Fiddler's Green. And that will be made official with the numbers shortly. But one Canadian Ruler, Nick Hayward, Matt Dale.
So it's 1, 2 and 4. Canadian Ruler goes back-to-back. Canberra one day, Kenzo Circuit at Randwick the next. Dovo pays $7.50 plus, and as Luke pointed out, was soft in the trade.
Yeah, it was soft in the trade, but good training effort by Matty Dale to get this horse 2 from 2 this preparation off a pretty long break as well. So he's been able to pinch it there, Nick Hayward, and get the better of Fiddler's Green, who was the eye catcher and looks in for a great prep. Just one more stride and he'd get there.
So it's 1, 2, 4, 5 on race number 4. Wrapping up an early quaddie, kick-starting the main one to boot with 3 races to come on the Kenzo circuit. Now, Bulleye race number 11 is only 20 seconds away from start time. The favourite is Zipper Control number 2, $2.50 this morning, $3 back to $2.60 very late. Second pick off the inside is Miss Glamour Puss, and it's $3.30 this morning, currently at $3.40. And then we've got $5 out from $3.50 early, $4.20 this morning to $5 for Blind Spot as the next in line. Away from those top ones, nothing dramatic happening. Over to the tips from Gary Clark. Miss Glamour Puss on top, 1, 2, 3, 8, his numbers in full. Fifth on the queue on Lakeside starts the quaddie in 2, also closing in on the second at Sandown, and of course the meeting moved across from Mornington, where Talladega Girl is the on topper for Gator. It's the chart topper tab fixed, 320 and very solid. Playlist is 4 into 330, best back to beat it, trained by Graham Begg. And then Harmonette number 1 is 5 into 480 back to $5, 5 and solid for Zubel, and 7 to $7.50 for Froze. Well, we're there, Francine, the outsider, $7, wobbles out to $12, 5 away from the second at Sandown. Bulleye first.
All right, runners are moving over behind the boxes. Collars and leads about to come off and be locked away. So Zipper Control 250 gets to 270. And Miss Glamour Puss is the late firmer here, 340 into $3.10. She's only had the 7 starts. Miss Glamour Puss come off a couple of slick wins at Maitland late December. A very unlucky run went down the track at Richmond, and she atoned for that, the win here last week over the 400. She's got a box. She's a hard railer and a strong chaser. Zipper Control comes off 2 wins, 2 seconds up the straight, and comes back to Bulleye, where he has won over this trip. All right, they're all in. The last one locked away. Green light, Fluid Travels. We're all set here for the second last, race 11. Ready. And racing, not a bad break either in the centre. Riley Dozer and Miss Glamour Puss, but she outpaced her. Miss Glamour Puss went to the lead. Zipper Control got a lovely run the second, 3 behind it. Around it goes Ruination now the second, followed by Riley Dozer, Cumbria, Georgia. Well back in the field now was Blind Spot, Tara White, Pringle, Mighty Trajan in the straight. Miss Glamour Puss travelling. She got right away over Ruination, and Miss Glamour Puss all the way from Ruination. Nearly a dead heat third. Riley Dozer, Cumbria, George, nothing in that. Then Mighty Trajan. Further back in the field there was Blind Spot and Tarawai Pringle, and the times a quick run around 22 and 20. Number 1, Miss Glamour Puss assumed the early lead, and strong as she normally is at the end, by Bernardo, Flying Ella, Gordon Scabiris and Victor Sultana the trainer. 7 Ruination second, Christine Proctor, and just standing by for third, which will be a tight one. Cumbria George was prominent, and Riley Dozer gets third, number 5, Ruth King. and officially fourth in the event, the number 8. Interim numbers 1758. 22.27 there, the overall time. A length and a half in favour of the winner, with the second margin 2 3/4, 1.5, 2 3/4, 6:40, 15.79 early, 6:48 home, 1758, race 11.
Won by Miss Glamour Puss in the 3 range across all of the totes. 5th event on the Q1 Lakeside starts the main quaddie. Outplayed, number 7 is the favourite. Went up at 170, tightens into 155. It's the market mover as the favourite. And Smooth Supreme, $2 out to $2.70, is sitting on the second line of the trade as the favourite now is into 145 off $1.70. Anthony Collins is 7-1-3-5 with suggestions. They're about to load as we join him.
Solar Flare 26, Chloe Thunder 34 to 61 Shamrock Ladies. So outplayed for Matty Nielsen.
各自如火，点燃街头，自带光芒，无需等候。他们质疑，但我从不低头。是令你呀，谁还敢斗？过去阴霾早已甩开，时代更迭，我仍站在舞台，迎风破浪，踏碎尘埃，命运注定我才是主宰。逆境如浪，我傲然前行，日后一定写下永恒姓名。命运之手紧握在我掌心，无论风雨我都将屹立不倒。世界为我喝彩，光芒万丈，注定着我，这是我的主场。
Girls been freshened and back to the jump outs as your top pick.
Yeah, just a small field here, Marto, but a competitive little race. I've gone with Talladega Girl, who was good winning first up at Cranbourne, led all the way there, and they went to Yarra Valley and didn't get a lot of pace up front. I thought held on okay, certainly had excuses at the very least. Gets Damien Lane taking over and a good run on the map. Zubel's come back well. She had pressure herself last time at Cranbourne, and with a more peaceful run she's a danger. Harmon A can certainly win fresh. It's trialling well enough and the claim's useful there. And the 4 is Playlist, certainly in the game. As you can see, there's not much between those 4 or even 5 in the market. Small field, 5, 6, 1, 4, yeah.
Late with the bookies last 15 minutes. Talladega Girl is 3.20 into 3, and Harmonette number 1 is best back to beat it. $5 into 4.20 back to 4.40. Playlist is 3.30 out to $4. Zubel is 5.50 back to 5. Froze 7.8 back to 7.50, and Francine 10 out to $14. So a field of 6 to do battle here, and certainly 5 of them are given a strong chance of winning.
Yeah, that's right. It's that sort of time of the year, isn't it? The fillies and mares sort of midweek races can be quite strong over the short trip, still with some upside, a few of these. And I've certainly lent that way with the lightly raced Talladega Girl, who's only having start 4 today.
Get to Matt Hill.
As we approach the starting time of 4:15. So they're just about right as Harmonette and also Zubel are the last 2 to load forward. Zubel, who ran it to Cranbourne at a recent Saturday night fixture, was beaten 2 lengths there. Trained by Julian Welsh, does a great job with a small team. So the starter has them in line as Zubel will take the outside. Zubel in, ready and racing. Zubel broke the gate hard towards the outside with also Froze, who takes the lead undisputed. Froze is the leader by a length. Zubel 2 lengths Francine, and they were followed by Playlist, Harmonette, and last of all Talladega Girl. Heading to the course proper, 600 metres to go. Zubel a little free on the outside of Froze, and also up on the inside Francine held its spot on the fence, as eventually Zubel is going to burn them off around the corner. So at halfway up the 500, forward. Zubel a length and a quarter. Francine froze, and then Playlist out deeper. Harmonette and Talladega Girl hooked towards the outside, has to run past them all. 350 metres to go. Tapped along Zubel, nursed along, guided 2 lengths in front of Harmonette, Playlist, then Talladega Girl as they reach the 150. Zubel shown the persuader from Harmonette, and Talladega Girl is coming on. Zubel grabbed by Harmonette, Talladega Girl late, but Harmonette's won it by 3/4. Talladega Girl, Zubel, then Playlist froze, and last Francine. Harmonette, number 1, the winner. Harmonette, Dakota Keane in the saddle for Vinnie Hall. Number 1, the winner. Harmonette, Dakota Keane. And gee, this mare has been racing well. It was on resumption today, and before today
and it's at $6.50 in from its opening $9 figure, but it's out from $4.20 and a bit soft late. Hit the slopes 15 into 10. Best back to those remaining for the fourth. Late with the bookies, it's $3.60, $3.40 back to $3.50, UB40, and the best back to beat it, probably Georgie, number 11, which is $12 into $9.50. Gets blinkers first time and the winkers removed, Georgie. And then there's nibbles for Prince Lucifer and Old Pop, and that's pretty much the race. Actually, at longer odds, La Flipper, number 15. It's $61 into $31, and Embrance, number 14, is $101 into $41 for the Real Thrillsters. We're joining Tim for the fourth.
For Estefan, Namaji, I can see Arlo's Dream still around behind the gates with Georgie and Embrance. And that might be it. There's about 4 to load, I think, here. State Line of Coaches, Class 1 plate. Tough race to start the quaddie. A lot of hopes here. UB40's coming off a run at Morfordville. He's been to Oakbank before. He's placed here, which is an advantage if you've seen Oakbank. The uphill downhill run, certainly a unique course here in South Australia. Estefan goes in. Last to load might be Embrance here because Prince Lucifer's now taking its position. And we're almost set. So Embrance with the white cap, stablemate of Bad to the Bone. And the field just about ready here, take note. Embrance going in, Bachiva stands in well, barrier number 1. Arlo's Dream just pouring at the gates there, ready to go, set to run here. So they start at the 100-metre mark, first time round. In front of the crowd that are here, the red light's on, away and racing now. UB40 was probably one of the last away, to be honest. Speed came from Bochiva the inside. Namaji's got some pace in the early frame and also Bad to the Bone. Arlo's Dream sneaking through on the fence. Embrance is going forward out deep with Estefan. Hit the slopes as midfield around behind those Prince Lucifer. Kohala's caught out deep going around them. Lay Flipper's back on the fence about third last. From Old Pop, and the favourite UB40 was sluggish away and is in last position. So they go behind the hill. Bochiva is out on top, but it's having company now. Embrance goes up alongside of it second. Bad to the Bone is third, and Arlo's Dreams fourth the fence. Then came Estefan, who's caught a shade deep there from Lay Flipper, who's making ground the fence. Georgie's between runners. Namaji's out deep. Then came behind those Prince Lucifer. Hit the slopes, has got a long way back. Kohala goes around it 3 deep. Then UB40 and Old Pop is last of all. So they run down the back of the straight now, and the leader is still Bochiva. Second is Embrance ahead away. Make it a length now as the leader quickens. Third placing is Arlo's Dream. Fourth in came Bad to the Bone. Estefan's been caught wide most of the race. It's going around them. 800 to go as they work uphill. Then came Georgie. Namaji's midfield. Back on the inside, Lay Flipper. Then Kohala. Prince Lucifer. Behind those hit the slopes. UB40 gets to the outside. Now the downhill slide is coming, and he's coming around them quickly. And 3 lengths away to Old Pop. They've reached the 500 now. It's Bochiva and Embrance together. A length and a half to Estefan. Then came Arlo's Dream. They're 3 lengths clear, that quartet of Bad to the Bone, Prince Lucifer. So they come to the centre of the track. Embrance hit the lead at a price. Hit the lead inside the 300. Trying hard Bochiva. Prince Lucifer's making ground with Arlo's Dream back to the inside. Then Estefan. Embrance the leader. Prince Lucifer closing off along the inside. Then out wide Estefan. Prince Lucifer going to Embrance inside the 50, out deep Estefan. Good finish. Prince Lucifer wins from Estefan, who was enormous in defeat in a photo there with Hit the Slopes, and fourth, I have no idea, to be honest. Close up behind them, we had Old Pop running on. Georgie was with it. Bochiva not beaten far. Then they'll come back into my view shortly. Further back in the field then came Kohala. Lay Flipper, Bad to the Bone. Namaji was one of the last to clock in.
Prince Lucifer in a busy finish for Connor Murtagh, pays $5.40 plus across the totes and wins the fourth. And for second and third, it's close between 10 on the outside and 2 between runners. So it's 6 in a photo between 10 and 2. 14 will wind up in fourth position. We owe you confirmation of the minors to race number 4, wrapping up an early quaddie and kick-starting the main one to boot. Bunbury's about to start a 7-race card in WA, and Maggie Jean, number 5, favourite in the first, went up at $3.70 and tightens into $3, and Dark Opal is a $4 second pick, in from $4.20 to $3.80, back to $4. Dancing
the course by the 700 and now gets the company of Gentleman's Code a length away behind those to So Many Stories. Wanted to come off the bridle there and had to be really stoked up. Going up in the centre is Leaf Ice, tracking into it beautifully. Down on the inside next is Marla's Melody. Dancing Spirit behind them, working to the outside. Maggie Jean flushed wide. Dark Opal going up near the centre. Likes to chance over on the inside. 250 to go. Gentleman's Code reaches the lead. Leaf Ice pounced upon it. Maggie Jean's got them all covered though for the moment. Maggie Jean storms up, went to the lead from Dark Opal. Leaf Ice on the outside. Maggie Jean, Dark Opal coming quickly along the inside, but Maggie Jean prevailed. Maggie Jean just won from Dark Opal, made a real contest of it too over the final part. Behind them, Leaf Ice was third in. Gentleman's Code, Dancing Spirit all close up together with Marla's Melody. Working Class Girl likes to chant his next home, and dropping out to finish back at the tail end of the field, So Many Stories.
And it's Maggie Jean beating Dark Opal. And it's 5-3 Ace. Winner home at 290 plus for the win across the totes. Bunbury gets underway with Darren McCauley. 6 races to come there. 8th event wraps up the main quaddy Taree. And the favourite is Kingsbraid Ted, a last start winner in the black rug. And went up at $2.30 and tightens into $2 as best back. Best back to beat it. Won't be overriding because it's out to $3.50 off $2.80. It's hard to find anything significant to beat the favourite. The third pick, Let's Go Luke, number 4, is at $5.50 out from $4.40, and Beer Money, number 8, at $5.50 is just in from $6. Actually, it'll be best back to beat the favourite. $6, $7 into $5.50 late the pink. Favourite's been best play on topper for Robert Brandolini, 7-8-1-4 with his numbers in full. Just a bit behind time here. Back to the Kenzo meeting and race number 6 other side. It's a benchmark 72 at the 1250. Ellipsis is the on topper for Davo, 6 to beat 8, 1 and 3. And Clancy is now the favourite and it's been really well back, number 8. 420 now into 250. It's leapfrogged Ellipsis, 220 out to $2.60 now. And Dashing Rupert 850 to 9 into 750. And Hewan $10 into $8.50. New favourite Clancy, really popular for the 6th event. With Taree going to Sky Racing 2, you're with Ellipsis, Davo, last start winner at Warwick Farm.
I am, Mutto, yeah. Look, that form obviously been franked there with Clear Proof coming out and winning well today as well. And look, got the right run that day, but she's a mare that's been racing in good heart this preparation and gets herself on speed here and should be hard to catch. I didn't have a lot between her and Clancy, I do admit. Clancy, I thought, did enough there first up. That was at Randwick in a midway. Wasn't beaten far, 2.5 behind Everyone's a Star in a pretty good rating race and did cover ground on that occasion as well. So he's only going to strip fitter from that. It's going to need a little bit of luck at a key stage, but he looks a horse with good progression. 3, Monty Kate, thrown in third pick, a horse that a little bit disappointing there first up, and did win a midway at Gosford last preparation all the same, so certainly better than we saw there fresh and can improve sharply second up. And One Cruel Summer, he would have appreciated that track to stay in the heavy range, but look, he's had a nice little to-go trial first up today, and he doesn't have the best first up stats, but he's got good Kensington stats and he loves wet ground. So 6, 8, 3 and 1 looks a 2-horse race between the top 2. I don't think there's a lot between them. I think runs in transit will be key because Ellipsis will get forward, and I think Clancy's going to be back a little bit, but if he gets on the right back of a horse, he's going to be really hard to run down.
And the market agrees. Clancy 250, 260 into 245 late with the bookies. Ellipsis is 240 out to 270. There's money for Dashing Rupert everywhere to roll both. It's horse number 5. Ran 5th on the main track here last time out. 850 into 750 for Tim Clark and the Archibalds. What's the read, Dashing Rupert?
Well, he comes out of a good race behind Cross Tasman last time. That horse gone to Saturday grade and bolted in since and looks a stakes horse. So, look, was well beaten there, but we've seen off the press come out of that and run well since. The form out of it stacking up nicely. And did start favourite on the Kensington track prior to that here behind Frontex and wasn't too far away. So, look, he's a 4-year-old that's still got a bit of upside and comes here 3 weeks between runs, getting back onto the Kenzo track.
Late with the bookies, a couple of others affirming, in particular Brutalina number 7, $16 into $9.50 for Tyler Schiller. 6 in a Saturday race first up, 1 second up last campaign.
Yeah, did so, and she's got a decent finish on her day. She's just a little bit disappointing there fresh, but put back-to-back wins on the board last campaign, including beating some handy types at Pakenham on the synthetic and then Sandown. So, look, 1200 is the right distance for her.
Quite popular, Brutalina, and Monty Kate at longer odds for Robert and Luke Price. 31.41 is back into 26. For the 6, here's Luke.
50 and favourite. Ahead of Ellipsis at 280, so 250 Clancy the favourite here. Light is on, they're set, and they're racing. Clancy jumped away fairly. Ellipsis began well, gets a positive ride. It's breaking out of the pack to try and lead. Monty Kate comes across with it, just behind Fangela, Brutalina, followed by Dashing Rupert. Huon, Clancy's in an awkward spot. He's 3 wide at the back. Around Cruel Summer and Russians Arena. Ellipsis led, going off the back section of the course. Heading out to the 800 metres, a half length on Monty Kate and Fangela. Then Brutalina. Dashing Rupert, Huon, Clancy on the outside. Cruel Summer and Russians Arena. At the 600 now, Ellipsis held together, leads narrowly to Monty Kate. And the other grey Fangela locked up third the inside. Then Brutalina, Dashing Rupert. Clancy still third last in the straight. Ellipsis the front runner. Monty Kate's about to give it the stare on the outside. Monty Kate goes to Ellipsis, draws a neck in front. Ellipsis under pressure, trying to fight back. Clancy's got to the outside, running on. It's Monty Kate. 150 to go from Ellipsis. Clancy's still coming. Monty Kate leads. Clancy's running on well. He's going to get close. Monty Kate, Clancy! Clancy! Over the top. Gets Monty Kate right on the line. Photo third. Huon and Ellipsis. Then Fangela. Dashing Rupert. Then came Brutalina. Cruel Summer. And Russians Arena.
Over the top, Clancy, right down the outskirts of the track for Ronnie Quinton and Josh Parr, who collects a double. Storms over the top of Monty Kate, as we told you, pre-race was spec to do something, and that it did. 2 looks prominent for third, Huon. 6 is right there with it, Ellipsis. Storming win to Clancy, who's now won 2 of 4, Davo.
Nice win. He's a pretty exciting horse, Marto, going places, and that was a lovely finish, wasn't it, down the outside. Monty Kate, if you're on her, I feel for you. She looked home for all money, and just Clancy got there in the last few strides. Huon not far away, and Ellipsis a bit disappointing.
May well be 8, 3, 2 and 6. We'll confirm that third number on screen for you after the running of race number 6, and there's one race to come on the Kenzo circuit. And now we head to the Q1 Lakeside for race number 9. C Special Rocky is the hot favourite. Went up at $1.40 this morning. It's currently at $1.35, in from $1.45 very late. Bizarro Boy in the pink rug went up at $5.50. It's currently a $6 second pick and away from those top 2s.
望着从不退缩，无路可走，我已能穿过，命运刻下我的传说。你伤害了我，但没关系，你摧毁了心，却毁不掉自己。遇见你前，我活得自在，你是寂寞，可我不曾失败。听够了你的我不懂，随你怎么说，剧目落中，就算你声嘶力尽还爱我，有一点你必须懂，我绝不会想念你。你说想要我，却转身选了他。这场游戏我不玩到挣扎，他做了什么都不重要，他是你眼里的主角。所以你根本不值得让我去想念。听够了你的我不懂，随你怎么说，剧目落中， 生死，理解和爱我，有一点你必须懂，我绝不会想念你。我宁愿怀念那双旧袜子，也不会怀念你的样子。别挡路，我已转身离去，这世界没有你的位置。如果我曾以为你能点燃我的心，那一定是喝醉了，当初太蠢。听够了你的我不懂，随你怎么说，剧目落中，你可以继续假装深爱，可别妄想我会感慨，我绝不会想念你。我不会想念你，就算世界陷入孤寂。我不会想念你，就算回忆曾经甜蜜。我不会想念你。他们说信仰神灵就能找到光明，你却说你还需要时间。可我知道你不会敞开心门，过去的伤痕让你沉沦，是我的错还是命运太残忍
？Be right on speed, give a strong kick, and hopefully be difficult to run down. I'm happy that, as you've referenced, that there's been a nibble for her, 18-6. So I think she can give us, as I say, a great sight. Irreverent, ran home hard in her trial and heat. She looked good. The win, there's plenty of wins in her, I think. She was three lengths off a horse called Regal Award at start number 2. That horse won a race at Caulfield by 7 and placed in a Carbine Club Stakes. A very talented animal, that one. Sativa didn't do much on debut, but had excuses. She's trod really well either side of that. And Get On Her, perhaps the pick of the newcomers. She's next, 8-6-9-3.
Look at what's happening late with the bookies, and Irreverent is the favourite, and $3.80 into $2.90. Gator's top pick, well, his second pick has been the subject of good interest. Get On Her has as well, number 3, which is $4.40 into $3.60. Late Satva goes $3.30 out to $4.20. Sassy Dora went up shorter with bookies than it did Tab 15 minutes ago, 5 out to $6.50. Divine Bellini is $17 into $15, and for real thrillsters, Wild Roses Grow $41.61 into $31, back to $41. Chief support with Irreverent as it returns from a break. It's one of 3 first uppers. We've got a couple of debutants as well, so some fresh horses here, Gator.
Yeah, that's right, and a bit to learn. Obviously, plenty of these, the most experienced, you take out Wild Roses Grow, and the most experienced runner's just 3 starts, so they've got plenty of room to move. I think it'll be a decent maiden going forward.
Dora gets pre-race earmuffs on for the first time. Showed good speed on debut. It's had 5 months off. Attracted interest in that debut third too, 21 into $16.
Yeah, I noted that. There was a push for her off some nice trials, and so she gave a bit of a side. It was a bit of an on-pace race around Cranbourne, but she set a strong speed, soft 6 track, and held on for third. I mentioned the form around the winner of that race, Brilliant Horizon through Ishmaeli. It's strong form for any maiden, and look, I don't think she's a moral by any stretch in this field, but I think she's over the odds.
Track's interest, Get On Her, number 3, one of 2 debutants, placed all 3 recent Cranbourne jump outs, second in the latest.
Yeah, she looked good. She's well related. I think she'll get further than 1200, but she's trialled well enough to be sharp enough here.
Trackside to Matt Hill for his call of the fourth.
What Satford does after being in commission and sitting up on the speed at Ballarat and knocking up late. Last couple getting set. Divine Bellini about to join them along with Get Honor for this fourth event. 3-year-old fillies maiden. Some up-and-coming talent in this as Divine Bellini. Celine Gaudray completes the line and the field is set. Race number 4. Signal, and they're racing, and Sassy Dora from the inside gate broke away well. Straight to the lead by about a length and a half, Zephyr Song, and right behind those Satford got the trail today from Irreverent, and Divine Bellini out wide improving is rushing up. 2 for the back, Wild Roses Grow, and then All Too Single, and on the inside at the tail of the field is Get Honor. So on the top corner they reach the 900 mark around the outer loop on the hillside. Sassy Dora the leader by 3/4 of a length. Zephyr Song, Divine Bellini is third, 3 wide. Fourth along the inside with that black distinguishing cap is Satford, followed by Irreverent the centre. A length Wild Roses Grow, followed by, as they just slow it up before the corner, on the inside Get Honor in an awkward place from All Too Single. Up around the corner, 550 to go. Sassy Dora now just starts to click it up again by about 3/4 of a length. Zephyr Song, then came Satford behind them, just trying to get a run, gets up on the inside. Get Honor's trying to track her through. She's still got a bit to find, and they were followed by Reverend and Wild Roses Grow as Satford drives up on the inside at the 200 metres to take Zephyr Song. Get Honor's trying to dart through, back to the inside with 100 to go. Satford, Get Honor with a needle eye gap, and Zephyr Song is kicking with a Reverend. Get Honor drives up on the inside, it's the one, blew the whistle and won it. Get Honor from All Too Single who flashed up. Irreverent third, Zephyr Song fourth, Satford fifth. Back behind those horses then was Divine Bellini, Wild Roses Grow, and Sassadora dropped out to finish last.
Neat win on debut under Damien Lane for Get Honor. Gator, a Savabeel filly up inside them all to beat them all, and it's 3, 1, 6 and 12 winds up fourth. Winner pays $4 range across the totes.
Yeah, and look, it's not easy to do. Come through on the inside at Hillside. She was bolting though, wasn't she? And once the run came, she went through to score. And onwards and upwards, only on debut, first go, 1300. So a lot to like about her. All Too Single, terrific finale. The last 100 was lovely work. And there was Irreverent and another debutant, Zephyr Song, right there. So a very competitive race, but still, I'm thinking a race I want to trust.
Held up for the vast majority of the straight, out late and up inside them to beat them, Get Honor. And it's 3, 1 and 6 to race number 4. Halfway point reached of the meeting. The main quaddie starts with the next race there. Ninth event from Taree is our next race, and Oculent number 2 went up at $2 and late $2.25 into $1.95 as the favourite. Second pick is Christie Road off the inside, and it's $3.20 this morning, currently at $3.60, and then Simplicity Magic heads up the rest. $4.80 this morning, 6 back.
Be 815 confirmed, 30 and 25 the run. Simplicity Magic will pay around the $6 mark there. Fixed odds trade and similar across the totes. Moving to Ipswich, race number 6 on the program. It's the second leg of the quaddie there in Queensland, midweek race day session, and they're over the 1200 metres for a Class 2. Chris Waller, Damien Thornton combined for the favourite, the Stars. It returns to the races off around the 120-day break. Opened $3.50 today. Hit a low at $2.90 and back to $3.40. Drawn to roll forward out there in gate number 8, and did that towards the back end of last preparation and was in decent form around the Sydney Metro midweek region. In some decent races there too. Looking for career win 2, start number 12. Lumens Lenny, 6 into 480 has been the best look outside of the favourite. Bluish Shoe, soft run inside draw. Same thing, Believe in Angels, both in single figures. $9 Lightning Strikes, best of the rest with the tab fixed odds market. Lightning Strikes is Brody Nixon's tip. He's with 10 to beat 13 the Stars, and Bluish Hue in the mix as well. 10, 13, 8 key numbers to work with if you're having a bet. Mitch Manners at the tracks cheering Chris Waller, the Stars, is now into $3 flat with a late firm. Let's get to Ipswich. We're just about bang on jump time.
Thanks, Tim. She's trialled well for her first up assignment here, the Stars. I've seen her at the trials at Beaudesert and the Gold Coast, and she looks ready to go first up off those 2 trial assignments. Where she gets to in the run's probably a slight query. There's good speed here. One of those speed runners is Lumens Lenny, who's met with good support, and they've kept Bluish Shoe very safe at the market. Lumens Lenny goes up now, just about set to run. 1200. Race 6. Light on. Sets, and they're racing now. Prometio Mars was out the back. Bold Bitter left fast with Lumens Lenny trying to come across from that wide draw. Lamiro not far away, trying to improve in between runners, Believe in Angels. And then follow Bluish Shoe, who settles down around 5th. Further back to Lightning Strikes, midfield. Then on the rail as they settle down, Jukebox in Siberia. The Stars settles down with just 2 behind her. Prometio Mars and Resolute Lady. Down the side of the track, 700 left to run. Bold Bitter, 3/4 clear. From Luo, 3rd. Believe in Angels, 4th. 2 lengths away, Bluish Shoe, 5. Then Jukebox inside Siberia, Lightning Strikes. The Stars still 3rd last. Prometio Mars and Resolute Lady last of all. Around the home quarter, they're about to head. Bold Bitter in front. Lumens Lenny felt 4 in 2nd. Believe in Angels, Limiro. Then follow Bluish Shoe. Lightning Strikes. The Stars gets the outside. Bold Bitter the leader. 150 to go. Kick clear by 2 lengths. The Stars runs on. It's Bold Bitter in front. The Stars runs to 2nd, but will run out of time. Bold Bitter all of the way. Beat the Stars. 3rd at Kemra. Limira or Lumens Lenny. Bluish Shoe will just miss out and run a pretty prominent 5th. Then Jukebox in Siberia. Further back to Lightning Strikes, Believe in Angels, Prometio Mars, Resolute Lady. Bold Bitter. Number 9. 9, Bold Bitter will beat the Stars, who's come from a mile off them to run 2nd. And 3rd will rest between Lumens Lenny and Limiro. And Lumens Lenny will just get that, looking at the photo finish. Bold Bitter. Kyle Wilson Taylor, Desley Foster, was just able to creep away from Lumens Lenny at the point of the corner and gave a good kick when Kyle asked for another effort, pinched that winning break while the Star.
So it'll be Bold Bitter for Kyle Wilson Taylor. Decent price out to $9. Makes it career win 2 at start number 9. Was good at Lismore. Nailed right on the post there about 3 weeks ago and ran up to that form there today. Bold Bitter will hold off the favourite, the Stars, who return well for the Waller camp. And we'll move on to the Q1 Lakeside now for the 10th event on the card over the 352. Still awaiting 3rd back there at Ipswich and 40 seconds away from a jump here, the Q. Oakbank will be next. Second leg of the South Aussie Quaddie today, and $3 for Hamner Springs off the inside draw, the one to beat. Best back tab fix to beat the favourite. Not a lot to steer you into. Little tick for both Think Tank and Queen of the Air. less than 30 seconds away here at the Q1 Lakeside first.
Over there at the start for the 9th event. And in this race, Grandiose Girl 250 is the favourite way. We've got Powerful Whiskey, $4 in from 6, Sunset Dreaming, $4.80, Unique Ability, $5.50, Majestic Ethics at $8.50, and then Amazing Miley, $15, Federal Lotus, $34, Gold Star Brood, $61. Grandiose Girl, the favourite, $2.50, Powerful Whiskey at $4. Top two of the market. So this is the 10th event. Starting signal given, they're coming in. Sunset Dreaming from the inside, Grandiose Girl, Powerful Whiskey and Amazing Marley. Unique Ability, Gold Star Brute, Majestic Ethics and Federal Lotus. Last look sees Grandiose Girl, $2.50, Powerful Whiskey at $4. Fifth grade heat over 352. Ready to run. Set now. Off. Oh, Grandiose Girl back last there when they hit the ground. It's clear last as well. Flying away at the start, Sunset Dreaming, joined by Federal Lotus, and they're followed by Powerful Whiskey and Majestic Ethics. Out deep there was Amazing Marley. Unique Abilities on the fence, well back to Grandiose Girl, and then came Gold Star Brute. Federal Lotus now last, but it's Sunset Dreaming. Sunset Dreaming beats Powerful Whiskey. Third, Grandiose Girl or Majestic Ethics, and they're followed by Unique Ability, and further back in the field to Gold Star Brute, who was in about 19-7.
It'll be 1 betting 5 in a fighter for third, Sunset Dreaming, too good. Big dominant win there off the red. Some gaps behind a Powerful Whiskey. Having a look in the replay for third, no thanks. We'll leave it a photo. Judge will roll the number through. Let's move back to Oakbank. Into 280 now, Hamner Springs, who's midfield home at Murray Bridge, past 2 starts over the 2,000 metres. Nice and fit this preparation, certainly. On the hunt for career win number 2. Gets another look over the 1,900 metres, Hamner Springs. Late support after opening 280 out to 3, back into $2.80. Is right there in the pointy end. So's Think Tank, now $3.90 and $4.40 for that pair. Think Tank's been, it's in the conversation for best backed outside of the favourite, 5 into $4.40. Decent little push there as well. Just a 3-time winner from 30 career starts, and generally, well, at least the last handful have settled a mile off them. And Queen of the Air, 10 into 7 and now into $5.50. Decent push and tipped to be a big improver from Strathalbyn the past couple, where it's rolled forward and just weakened out late last start. Flying Assassin, $8, a race with plenty of chances, but they've honed in on the 10, Queen of the Air, maybe the best value move, and Hamner Springs, rock solid favourite. Last 30 seconds of betting. Tim Edwards tips them 4-1-5-10, tipping Hamner Springs on top for the second leg of the quaddie this afternoon at Oakbank.
What happens with that meeting Saturday? We are expecting a heat wave over the long weekend here in Adelaide. So, but Friday's Port Lincoln meeting, that should be no problem. They'll be a little bit cooler over there. Mount Gambier race Sunday and Strathalbyn's program for Monday, so it's a full weekend of racing. We're almost set here. Favourite is Hamner Springs, and there might be one more to load. Think Tank's the last to come in, I think. Almost ready. So they're all set, the 8 of them, over the 1900 here. The Emmett's rating 0 to 56. They're all in the gates. Set to run. Hamner Springs runs favourite, and the gates are back. We're away and racing now, and Hamner Springs only fairly away. Hassle Free and also Galloping Guru won the start. Hassle Free's trying to head off Galloping Guru. Fiorente Spritz gets into a trailing spot third. Favourite's going to land fourth the fence here, Hamner Springs, about a length and 3/4 away to Harley and Rose, who follows the fence and follows the fave. Then came Queen of the Air in the white jacket. 3 deep is Think Tank, and last of all is Flying Assassin as they're about to run out behind the hill. And the leader on top here is Hassle Free, one of the outsiders, led by a length and a half to second place in Galloping Guru, the former Victorian horse, who's these days trained at Corn. Third placing on the inside is Hamner Springs. Favourite's been given a beautiful ride so far by Jones. Fourth is Fiorente Spritz, and about a length and a half away to Harley and Rose. Then Queen of the Air, Flying Assassin, and Think Tank is the last one. As they come back into our view now, as they head down the back of the straight here at Oakbank, and it's Hassle Free leading the way. by about a length. 1,000 metres to go. Second placing Galloping Guru, and a length away third Hamner Springs, waiting for a way out from that position as they climb uphill now. Fourth placing Fiorente Spritz, then came behind them Harley and Rose, travelling well enough the fence. 800 to go now. Then came Queen of the Air, Flying Assassin, last is Think Tank. They're about to go downhill now. Hassle Free the leader, second placing Galloping Guru ahead away. A length away third Fiorente Spritz, 600 metres to go. On its inside the favourite Hamner Springs is now being held up because the leader Hassle Free's under pressure. Jones had to get off there and she did. She's into the clear now, the fave. 2 lengths away to Harley and Rose. They spin the bend. Galloping Guru led. Fiorente Spritz out deep and Hamner Springs coming through between them now. The favourite starting to lift. Fiorente Spritz and Hamner Springs. They go to the lead together. They beat off Galloping Guru, who's trying to come back. Fiorente Spritz and Hamner Springs, the two in front here. Flashing home late, Think Tank and the fence. Galloping Guru. Rawilla lifts Galloping Guru off the canvas and wins. Fiorente Spritz might be second from Hamner Springs and Think Tank. How did that winner come back? There was some tenacity with that win. Then came behind them Queen of the Air, Flying Assassin, and beaten along last Hassle Free. Galloping Guru. Oh, Rawilla's lifted this. It was clearly headed, and it's come back to win. Galloping Guru. Clearly headed by Hamner Springs there, and also the outside horse Fiorente Spritz, but the last 100 metres, Galloping Guru's been lifted here, and it's come back to win. The 6-year-old brown gelding at his third career victory, former Victorian, trained at Corn these days by Trevor Montgomery, has won. Number 3, Galloping Guru. He was under pressure there at the 300 metre mark. They'd got to him. Looked like he might run a close third or fourth. But the last 100, Rawilla's lifted him to win.
3 is Galloping Guru. Pays out to a decent price around that $12 mark there as well. Win 3, start number 22. And it's Campbell Rawilla sneaking up the inside underneath them all. Oh, you're second and third. They're still yet to roll through. Last 30 seconds here at Bunbury. Next 10 minutes here on Sky Racing 1. The final event, Kensington track there at Randwick today as well. It's a benchmark 72. They're over 1,800 metres to round out the day. Only 6 minutes now away from a jump. Little pushback late against Outer Line, who's the 2:30 favourite, the Waterhouse and Botcamp, and Tim Clark jumps aboard for the ride for Outer Line up to the 1,800 metres. Willie Opper for J-Mac, 550 into 440. It's been a decent little move throughout the day as well. Late 480 into 440, so continues to push in. Existential Bob for Nash and Chris Waller out to 5 and $8 Mirror Impact. Best of the rest. They move in Bunbury for race number 2.
So Morph has got the blows a bit in the market, reaching $3. Midnight Star firming up $3.55. Excelsimus from the Heck McLaren stable, who produced the first winner. Saisuku will be the last of them to go forward. The Caprum Distillery maiden lineup nearly ready. Starter getting over towards the ladder, just hesitating a little here. Saisuku backing away. Once again, the barrier staff put the shoulder to the wheel, and it goes on in. They're ready to go now. Race 2 on the program from Bunbury. Set. Stand by for a start. Off any tick of the clock racing, and missing the jump, Forever Victorious. It was the last of them to go. The first to jump away, though, is the favourite Morph, and will find the front very comfortably from Audacious back to Bondi. Going forward, Carrington, and also up there, Let It Be a Session. Down on the inside next, Yankee Ace, Excelimus in the first half. Early doors from Purple Boots, a length away. Then came Midnight Star. Getting back on the inside at the 1,000, Extreme Ruler, followed further back behind those. Then Forever Victorious, with only a few behind it. When they go out onto the side, they included Flavoursome, who came across from its wide gate. Right back there in the field, as well as Saisoku and Choice Attraction. But it's Morph who leads them as they'd reach the 700. Morph about 3/4 on Carrington. A length and a half away behind them. Back to Bondi, enjoying a great run throughout, with Audacious fourth on the fence. Over on the outside, being hunted along here is Excelsimus. Midnight Star also taking off. Back in the middle, Let It Be a Session. Yankee Ace angling away from the fence and finding room, but it's Morph who leads for home. Morph at the 275 by 2 lengths. Carrington called upon on the outside, back to Bondi. Excelsimus into the clear. Midnight Star runs on. Flavoursome behind them. Morph's in front though with 100 left to go. It's Morph by nearly 2 lengths. Yankee Ace back to Bondi coming. Morph is stopping. It's Morph in front. Morph has held on, diving through late between horses. Flavoursome, it might have got second in front of back to Bondi. Yankee Ace, Midnight Star. They were followed further back behind them. Next of all is Saisuku, Carrington, then Audacious near the rail. Choice Attraction back there in the field, in company with Purple Boots and also Forever Victorious. A good margin. Excelsimus, Let It Be a Session, Extreme Ruler, which pulled up and is amongst the last of them home.
And it's Morph up the inside fence at 3.20. Best is shopping across the three totes, New South Wales. Morph for Holly Nossel will take out the second there from Bunbury. Still plenty of racing to come there in the west. The 13th event, Bendigo, the first on the Bendigo Extra page. You'll find it, Tab website. Before the final event, Kensington Track at Randwick today. Out of line, the favourite. Bit soft late in betting out to 250. Brad Davidson's tipping Existential Bob for Nash, and Chris Waller now at around the 550 mark. Brad will tell us more shortly. Good money for J-Mac and Willie Opera as well into $4. Let's get to Bendigo.
5th grade over 425. Scratch the 4 and the 5. Field of 6. Tipsy Turtle now 330 into 175. Well tried here. Ahead of the 2 Hello Cooper 460 and the 8 Stellar Rose 460. So clear favourite wears the green jacket. Tipsy Turtle at the $1.75. Lucky last, race 13. Green light door rolls for the final time. Race 13 Bendigo, the last today, and they're ready. And racing. Tipsy Turtle was away in the back half of the field early on. Away fast from the inside. Quantum Master speed out deeper from Ned the Night.
别逃开，让心跳指引未来。黑夜漫长，别让泪水掩埋。若你愿意，我会一直等待。我不是那个伤害你的人，别把过去投影在我的身上。还没开始就匆匆离分。
Against the favourite Out of Line, who second pick I thought was okay latest, just plugged away there. It was a good win prior, but the latest at Warwick Farm was just fair. Maybe stepping up to 1800 is going to suit her now though, all the same. Thrown in the 11 Willie Opera, who just slow out the other day but rattled home. He just wants to do everything right here. In 13 Logano, if he can get his own way rolling along, he can always be hard to catch. But 5 Existential Bob, would have loved a wet track, but it is, well, you know, a heavy track, but it is what it is.
Moving in to wrap up a midweek session out there at Randwick, Kensington Track today, 1800 metre event, the final on the card. Here's Luke Marlowe.
Since last preparation, Logano. And we're getting pretty close to a start. Sydney racing for the rest of the week. Canterbury Friday night, back here at Randwick on the course proper on Saturday. Ready now for race 7. Oh, Existential Bob just raring. Light on. They're off. Logano flew out of the stalls. And he's going to rock it to the front early. Leads very comfortably. Oh, he jumped a shadow there as well. Led by 2. Going to second was Out of Line. Mirror Impact pretty close. Third, the inside of Willie Opera in a great spot. Behind those, Highborn Harry, Existential Bob a bit wide mid-race. Then came Mo Passant and Diamond Show is last. Logano runs into the back straight and he leads by 3/4 of a length on the favourite Out of Line. One away third was Mirror Impact from Willie Opper, and Existential Bob continues to track around them. Followed by Highborn Harry, Maupassant and Diamond Show is last. Logano through the middle stages of the race. He's at the 1100 now and he's out by 1. No change to the order here. Out of line in second spot. Mirror Impact continues to trail in third, and now Existential Bob gets going. It's going to rip around the outside here and take over. So Existential Bob goes to the lead. Draws a half, 3/4 in front from Logano and out of line. Then Diamond Show, followed by next to the centre there was Willie Opper and Mirror Impact. So they're coming up to the home turn. It's still Existential Bob in front. Logano getting crowded up on the inside there. Out of line tracks into it. So too does Diamond Show. They're on the home turn. Existential Bob leads by 1. Logano out of line. Now Willie Opper gets a split. He's starting to run on. Early in the straight. Existential Bob the leader. Out of line trying to chip into the margin. Then Willie Opper and Highborn Harry is on the outside fence and running home. Willie Opper's hit the lead. He draws about a neck in front of out of line Highborn Harry. Willie Opper's in front. 100 metres to go. Out of line Highborn Harry stick on, but Willie Opper's too good. Wins it from a photo. Out of line I fancy second. A nose in front of Highborn Harry. Then came Mirror Impact, Existential Bob, Logano, Diamond Show. And last in was Maupassant.
So it's Willie Opper. The money was strong in the support that last 30 minutes or so for J Mac. Got to the outside, Brad Davidson ends up being pretty dominant there in the end.
Yeah, he's always been able to reel off a sectional, this horse. It's just getting him close enough to the action, and J Mac was able to do that today, and he took care of the rest. Out of line was okay there in second or third. We'll wait for the photo to come through, and Highborn Harry not far away, but Willie Opper too good and won quite convincingly there in the end.
Pays out to $4.30 there, totes. Out of line, I'm pretty sure we'll run second, and we'll wait for third to roll through there as well. Back at Randwick, I think Luke Marlowe was just saying on Saturday, Brad, you'll be back with Marto?
Yeah, looking forward to that. We'll be out, I think, at the Harbour Diggers for tab time, so that'll be good fun. And, it looks a tricky little meeting on paper, but plenty of racing this weekend for Australia Day long weekend.
Out of line confirmed second. Highborn Harry did a decent price to be back to third behind Willie Opper. Let's move on to Taree. The 10th event on the program is just about jump time. Q1 Lakeside to follow, and David Gately sticking around with us for the quaddie legs. They're at Sandown today, the Mornington meeting. We'll kick things off with Gunnedah inside the next 10 as well. Let's go trackside at Taree.
So just 6 to go around here. Taree, race 10. Thank you, Merck. Yes, the 10th event here today. Pay red. It's a Glam. $2.50 up from $1.85. Usually got plenty of early burn. It'll be looking for the lead. White High looks strong from the inside low draw. They both profiled very well. As with Last Shot Ripper also returning to some sort of form. Strong finisher. Dynamic Aussie and Bugle Girl the best of the rest. So they're all secured. Race number 10 on the card. Good luck with your investments here at Taree. Ready, up and racing now. The White High was away moderately in the centre. What's Last Shot Ripper, Bugle Girl, and down the outside of the track is Dynamic.
为何要选择这样收场？电话铃声响起，我盼着是你，可每次希望都化作叹息。放下疑问，别再回头张望，伸出双手，爱还在你身旁。时间不会倒流，也无法隐藏，但未来还能一起闯荡。结局来临，我仍在原地，双手空空，一无所有。是我的错，如果不是，请告诉我为何？如果不是，告诉我你为何走？难道不能留下来？难道不能回到我怀？难道不能再给我一次未来？别挣扎，让心指引方向，别封闭，勇敢迎接阳光。如果爱仍在燃烧胸膛，就 的消失于风浪，别回头，别让遗憾带走所有，还需要勇气，请别错过，牵着我走。I reached for your hand, but you turned away. Smile so sweet, yet your words led me astray. You spoke of trust, but your heart was a lie. Left me in shadows, just asking why.